And 77 clear for fires, advising a firm on a traffic break being needed. Sound 5 at the 134. Blackboard Ranger versus Test 5. No further information at this time. Northbound 5 to 134 for 1179.
7921.
21.
21. Can I get time to call, please?
1618.
Not at 5097. All traffic stop.
Confirm on 1139.
50 negative on that. Closure. 442.
Copy on your closure.
I'll be 97.
That plate comes back on record on side on the east.
420. I copy. Vehicle is going to be yielding. We're going to be on Splendid Way in Atlantic. South of Century. Blue Ford F-150. 28 out of state. Nevada 448. Victor 21. Will advise that.
Following a copy, I was 1126, northbound 405 south of Century. It's going to be a blue Ford pickup with a Nevada 28 of 448, Victor 21. There's a clear unit available at 1182 northbound 110 south of, northbound north of Sepulveda. Two vehicles, TC on the right shoulder, gray Honda Accord, gray Toyota Tacoma.
Please copy en route.
Question on. 1 hour. And party's gonna have a BO tire. We'll start at 50.
Copy, driver, cooperative, code 4. 82420, just confirm you're out with the black Mustang, correct?
5, just south of Woodruff. Party's going to be standing by on the Woodruff Falls. Victim's going to be in a black Toyota SUV.
82500, 1125, Beverly and Atlantic, a white Volkswagen, stalled, unknown engine. A pedestrian northbound 710 just south of Florence. Elderly Hispanic white adult, green hoodie, brown pants, standing on the right shoulder, holding on to the guardrail.
7275, copy.
72 copy.
On 101 at Beaver Cottage. It's a Hispanic male adult, last seen wearing black clothing, walking on the right shoulder.
982, final coding.
And at Alondra, log 1342.
Shoulder again, a black Ford Ranger and a gray Tesla. Fire en route. Clear 410-4.
This unit that can be around for 1125, Beverly and Atlantic. Party's in a white Volkswagen. She has 2 kids in her vehicle. She's scared someone's going to TT her. Unknown engine.
my stars and I'll be late for debrief. Thank you.
Model Y, 90.
Two 420, 27, one ready.
Go ahead with the 27.
LA 2420 will be yellow 9435 654 29, please as well.
82420, yellow 943 5654, requesting a 29. 82420, the party is going to be last of Galvez, first of Angel, date of birth 12/20/04. The male, brown over brown, 6'3", 174, class C is valid. I'll send it over to you in DC. Stand by for the 29.
Their OSC is still en route. Follow up 1404717.
You could send 22 Tom. I'll be en route to that 1125. 60 westbound at Santa Anita.
Man, copying your route west on Santa Anita. 400, I copy your also en route. I see you on the log. 82400, when your clearance of 20,002 is heard eastbound 10 at New. Party's going to be standby for 1110.
400, I copy. I'm going to be the 97, 98 on the debris. Move to the right shoulder. 98 from that interrupt to the 20,002.
82400. Copy. 97, 98, UTL. Move to the right shoulder. 620, you can send it to.
Edward 5.
Edward 5, go ahead.
Edward 5, I'll be 10-8 and en route to Edward 3.
I copy Edward 5, 10 around Edward 3.
Edward 110, Edward 397.
Copy at 1597. 70, why copy that up here in the log? 174, I copy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was Edward 4. Edward 4 en route to Edward 3. 77 clear to 97.
Clear to 97.
8274, 97 with the pad.
8274, 97 with the pad, go to 1020.
South 4, we're going to be north on 710, just north of Firestone.
Copy northbound, just north of Firestone. What's the description?
8274, it's going to have a black and white beanie, blue sweater, tan pants, black shoes. South 4, it's going to be Hispanic, no adult.
Copy here with this man, no adult, black and white beanie, black shoes, tan pants.
Express and white in color for P. Paul, taken by ID 17414, Adam 095, accept on log 12, Adam 18095.
Over 374. Roger 50.
Where's it in?
40.
Clear 397. Thanks, I copy. You're going to be 219 for 1010.
Negative response on 2 from 8274. All units stand by till we get a call 4 from 8274. With the pedestrian northbound, just north of Firestone.
8274, stand by. Just need the bed.
8274, copy your call 41 to 10.
Copy.
S12 copies all.
When Perez 6, if you can head to 110 and clear or relieve him north on 110, just north of 91. Neighbor of Soul Street. Unknown unit number. 0. 61224, copy. Can I have
Round 1125, Beverly, Atlantic.
82420 out. 1125, Beverly and Atlantic.
Copy 2 vehicle 1182 and now showing about 1018 for 1010. I copy 9 closure.
That's firm as of now. I'll have to make contact with Caltrans. Supposed to be out of here at 1700. Will advise.
Thanks, Lizzie Block.
Edward 4.
Go ahead.
Edward 4, here's something. I have no idea where the setup is, so if you can go with that info. 4-3, they're going to be posted on the northbound 5, just of the Empire Mall. Be en route to northbound 5 at Empire.
Edward 4, northbound 5 at Empire.
Nine 97, 597 as well.
Hi, copy 9850, it's going to be 97 with fire. I copy. The point of impact for that 20,002 is south on 110 at Elliptic. 52, you copy. Good night, sir.
I copy.
Go, have a good night.
Eighty two seven four, 11:40 a.m. from the lock. I'll be taking the party up at Florence, up to northbound 710.
Copy, vehicle on 1098.
8274, I need you to slow down with your traffic. I copy you're taking the party off at Florence, northbound, off to 710. I don't copy your patrol vehicle and the started mileage 109.
8274, patrol vehicle 3413, starting mileage 136640, ID 24545.
Copy, thank you. Patrol vehicle 3413, started mileage 136640, and your ID is 24545 at time 1706.
My pedestrian call and 74 is going to be one and the same. If you just amend them.
8272, copy, I'll open them.
Be advised, I'm going to be holding the HOV number 1, number 2, lane.
This also goes release for a gray Chevrolet Silverado 28-09231 Boys 4. Speeding across all lanes, plate returns here on the 14 Chevrolet pickup out of LA. Nothing further, TRB 411K at 1707. 15 minutes as of about 15 ago. I'll try and get an updated ETA.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
Step, you're welcome.
So far, UTL, can you 1021 the ERP, please?
2620, copy, all 1021 the plane.
Well, welcome to the advising. They're about 2 minutes out there.
Thank you, copy, though.
274, 97 Florence and Eastern at the McDonald's parking lot. Ending of 136641.
Copy you all.
Edward 4, if you can 1020 on the radio, Edward 4. Edward 4, not sure if you copy, if you can 1020 on the radio, Edward 4.
Pushed him over to the right shoulder and 1022 CHP. See if I see you guys pass her.
Lady 2620, 10-4. You can show all units 98.
Copy all units 98.
70, go ahead.
Going to be southbound 101 at the First Street off. Going to be an SUV partially blocking the off-ramp. I'll be turning.
7 Drive, copy 1125, southbound 101, First Street off, SUV partially blocking the off-ramp, you'll be turning. Where's your copy? Joseph 5 started at the CRE. Information for units. Just report a possible 23109 activity westbound 101 at Canaan. 3 motorcycles, unknown description, unknown plate, that's IP. One is a black motorcycle. 11.
Party off the freeway, 98.
M274, party off the freeway, 98.
What copy?
LA 98, over 3.
Go ahead, over, Jake.
Over 3, I'll be 98 responding to 219. And if you can advise those relieving units, Caltrans want them to 98. Buena Vista off, and center divider shoulder, it'll be
Information, I'll show you 98 from the log. Flight 97 at 140 for 7 more flight speed, and everybody tries to pop it.
Tower crash.
Unit 10110
9850, can I get tower crash?
9850, my apologies. I have that as 1647 hours, 1647, year 97 at 1703, 1703.
Copy, thank you.
500 for 1125 and B2, Verona and Woods. It's going to be a gray Honda Civic, unknown engine blocking the intersection. And the party has 2 daughters in her vehicle. No friends, no help.
Of Fremont, we'll copy one clear, go for it.
Multiple units stepped over each other, 10-9. Which unit copied in is around?
Copy, thank you.
22 sound copy, one clear.
Clear, so I'll be 98, 2 vehicle 982, and I'll be about to clear for
Copy 98, 2 vehicle 1182, and route to clear 4. Edward 3, LA 3.
Go to hour 3.
Was the representative for Caltrans that advised of where they would like units to be, was that the engineer?
Copy, one clear.
Copy.
60.
60?
60, I'll be 98 from 2 vehicle 1182 and in for the pad at Western.
60, 10 for 2 vehicle 1182, route to the pedestrian westbound 10 at the Western on-ramp.
Operation Tina support 213 103, last name southbound 405 El Segundo for a blue Corvette with a 28 of 7 John Nora Williams 709. That's clear to a 2015 Chevy out of Gardena. Last name 3 ago, no further, can be 443 1716.
60 eastbound at Wilcox.
620 copy, route to 400, eastbound 60 for Wilcox.
Yes.
60, Tom 10
60 Tom, 1019 for 1010.
60, Tom, copy 1019 for 1010. Information Sears 23 103 northbound 405 north of Rosecrans for a black Toyota Camry. Unknown plate vehicle is brake checking RP with near miss TCs. Last seen 2 ago, no further, can be 443 1717. Two 174. It's 7821. I'll show you 1018 for 1010. You're welcome, sir. Have a good night. S2, LA information.
LP 1097, what's the line 26?
Clear 398, 20,002.
Westbound 60 minutes.
I copy. Go ahead.
They want 64 hours, you better get the vehicle off that. Starting
80.
82 S12. It was for 1126, westbound 60 at Midnick.
S12, copy you.
We're gonna check it.
Mary, Tom 599. Person in the trunk, motorcycles and passing traffic, lights hanging out of the trunk. 29 returns here to 16 Mercedes Utility out of Norton. No further, no follower. W3670 at 1726.
Orange, visit 1183. Both of the parties moved to the right shoulder.
Versus Gray Mazda on the right shoulder. Requesting keep.
LA 465 en route.
For copies en route.
They want 65 en route.
For copy.
Main route to that 2002, eastbound 10, just like the new.
Copy route to the 2022 eastbound at
Zero.
60. Go ahead.
Zero, can you confirm where that previous duplicate came out?
Thanks for you're welcome, sir. I'll show you 10 8 first.
copy you.
That last juice at 1725 came out westbound 10 at the western collector. I wasn't so red on my one. 19, I'd be advised, coming out on the white.
out from Normandy through Arlington on the main portion and the collector.
Out from Normandy, the main portion and the collector. Four one, go ahead.
941 party is going to stand by for FSP. I'll be 98 en route to 1019 for 1010. Have a good evening. Thank you for your help, man.
419, copy. Party's going to stand by for FSP. Australia 98 and route 1018 for 1010. You're welcome, sir. Have a good night. Seven zero.
Zero, I was able to push the party to the right shoulder. Yeah, private assistance. Nice. No longer close to you. I'll be
707, for you, push the vehicle to the right shoulder, private assistance 97, or request to reach 98. 05 north of Devonshire in the reverse 4 plane, requesting FSP. What's this description, sir?
Was Chevy Camaro, but it's open, like, vehicle, like, probably overheated.
464, I copy. Will be a gray Chevrolet Camaro with a male occupant with all advice of it. Amy is 6464, getting a fire risk. This is a response to that reflection operation committee on the other side of the It's 23109 East on 60 from San Gabriel. Two vehicles racing, a white Mercedes and a gray Mercedes. Moving out of lanes, gray Mercedes is a 9 Sam Union Frank 270 plate clear to BMW out of Fort Lauderdale. Nothing further at 1729. Correction is going to be a gray BMW, not a gray Mercedes.
82620, I copy, out of position.
82620, copies out of position. 8274, pedestrian, north on 17, just south of Alondra. Pro 6.44, boy, 116.97, blocking the 798 Java and 1182 Eastbound 10, just east of National. It's going to be a red Toyota RAV4 and a red pickup truck blocking the number 1. Backpack and a fishing rod. in the center divide, walking northbound.
8270, I copy. And if you could start south of Lake for a border.
Copy, and route and start south of Lake for border.
David 24, you can show me 98 and I'll be in factor north to 1090 for 10 test.
82 David 24, copy 98, back route for 10.
Per Pasadena Fire, they have the call at San Gabriel off the freeway. Still en route, they copy, we're responding. Majority of the distance clear, guys, fire is off.
82 420, which 1182 are you route to? Oh, sorry, you're route to the 1182 that rose me, sorry.
I'm going to divert to 1125.
8222, divert for 1125.
1179 pending, it's 111th and Larch, two parties, two vehicles with parties reported to be trapped.
Copy.
794174.
2498, two vehicles 20002, and I'll be en route to 1183 on Durfee.
8200 1098, two vehicle 20002, and en route to 1183, Fontaine, just east of Durfee.
The 1183 at Durfee, updated 1020 is going to be 10 eastbound, just west of the 605 in the Gore Point.
82628, copy your 1087, a better 1020 is going to be eastbound 10, just west of the 605 in the Gore Point. Clarify, copy your following Walton still off at Wilmington for the 180.
Copy. I'll circle back around.
And 4.
I have an available unit to run a break southbound 5 at low speed for United Towing to hook a vehicle in the number 2 lane.
For the pedestrian, northbound 170, Roscoe off-ramp, pedestrian walking.
And route from Roscoe. How are you walking off already?
170, why copy pedestrian walking off?
100 copy.
And after the 20,000 feet.
Last unit going to an APO and first going to DC, just re-ID, you cut off your call sign.
7941.
41, I copy.
Edward 28, I copy all, touch the log, 290.
Let's do 97.
5297, 5635 West Washington.
One 16 boy, pedestrian westbound 118, west of Topanga, bring mail with a black hooded sweatshirt, shopping cart on the right hand shoulder. Her
Alondra, Hispanic male adult, last seen walking in the center divide.
Alley clear 3. I copy from a stop, code 4.
There's a copy from a stop, quick one.
102 boy, pedestrian southbound 101 just north of Woodman, bring mail with a black hooded sweatshirt, riding a red and white bicycle on the right shoulder. Possible juvenile. 102 boy, I copy. 102 boy, copy. 100 boy en route.
LA 170 boy, just a description for the log. It's going to be an 8 black shorts, carrying a 3-seated scooter with a black bag.
Well, go black scooter and a
Boy, I'll be around that.
160 boy, right to the pedestrian. Boy for that 1125 southbound 45 north of Devonshire, FST when ECL.
160 boy.
Perfect, boy, copy from Ruskin. Six, 7, 8, 10, 17, 20. 160 boy, copy.
77 clear 3, info when you're clear, copy.
For Pico Control, B98 en route to that, throwing that brake for 85.
For 98 vehicle infill, and you'll be right to the brake. Southbound 5, just north of Rose Street. Just go ahead. Westbound 134 backed up to Central.
Hey, 171, I'll be 1098.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you ascertain with fire if they're on the freeway and need a brake?
Yes, sir.
LA 75 clear 3, 98 on stop and en route to the pedestrian. Can you 10-9 that location?
Clear 3, actually, per SA, if you get 1020 on that pedestrian call and respond to a patrol vehicle TC at Elsa Window west of Mona.
LA clear 3, I copy.
725 en route to that Junction.
Clear 4, info.
The area?
66102.97 in the area. The 84 for that pending 1125, you can 1022 FSB clear the roadway. Is requesting a traffic break. You're advising you're going to be 97 on the Monterey Street off. Did you need me to ascertain where you'd like the break to start?
For that safer.
Just want to go in.
For ascertaining further fire.
004 366 873 8904 to the last of Aguilar, common towing. Going to be for a white Honda Civic with moderate rear end damage.
To 620, copy 620-004 366 873 8904, last of Aguilar for a white Honda Civic, moderate rear damage.
406, boy, currently out with element 26, blocking HOV.
Fire copy, outwitting 1125 in the HOV, 1941. Can you go with the vehicle description and shoulder FSC has been notified.
copy.
Can you go with your 1020?
5, just door off.
I copy. North on 405, stop at Nevada.
Oh, we're going to be in the area at 97.
Oh, I copy 97 in the area, 111th and Larch. I copy. Blackboard Express.
Side 3 or 4 3 is an alternate. I now have 1179 getting duped southbound side just south of Penrose. The vehicle into the right shoulder wall, gray Volvo. Possibly 3 or 4 additional vehicles involved on the right hand shoulder.
5-3, I copy. I'm 10-8, I'll be around. Edward 34 on the black.
79 Edward 34 on the black.
79 Edward 34. Clear that 1125 westbound 1050 still west. On the center median for Caltrans.
Edward 34, 10 460, you copy. Edward 34 clear.
I copy. Thanks, sir.
Copy UCL from Woodman to Coldwater. Copy 1088.
Where copy UCL from Woodman to Coldwater 98. 100 by the copy.
1 black, copy 98.
100 by the Super, thank you. Thanks for bringing us in support of 103 for a Blackboard Explorer, 6 yellow X-ray out of 1. Driver on their phone near Miss CC's in and out of lane. 29 returns cleared for 2013 utility out of Carlsbad. No further. WP 678 KF 749.
This is what I copy.
It's going to be a red Ford Mustang blocking middle lane.
Okay. 64 copies.
10-4.
8272. 9798 UTL to road tram. You can 1022 south lane.
Your FSC has been advised. They are
Copy, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Valdina. Five two, when you're clear, or an alternate for 1182 northbound 110 at Temple for a silver Subaru and a green Toyota Prius blocking Temple off ramp.
I got wheel and clear.
5-2 is clear.
Park along.
Can you today?
400 for the 1182 at Rosemead. Officially, they're taking the vehicles off at to the PetSmart parking lot. And that's for 420, not 400.
I got the call.
Copy, but that was for 420, the 1182.
420, I copy.
Copy. 82 620 1092 AAA have en route, unknown ETA on a hot call.
Six 20, 10-4.
LA Edward 297.
LA Edward 21097. Confirm on the detail log, the movie detail?
That's firm.
10-4.
For 1183.
I copy 1183, go ahead.
Edward 4, if you can start a separate log, it's going to be westbound 134. No, east of San Fernando. 2 vehicles.
1183, westbound 134, east of San Fernando, 2 vehicles.
We copy log 1637, the 1125 log. And a green Subaru.
Is dark blue, Lexus. Do you need me to start SSP your way? For a black no, don't walk southbound in the center device.
A2, I copy. That reveal out for vehicle prep.
Copy, you'll be in route when you're clear from vehicle prep. MLK off-ramp for a male passing wearing a mask, pouring oil on a fire.
1297.
12, I copy 97, 2011 to March. I copy vehicle now movable. You'll be holding the vehicle reading. Clear one and out the Ravina. 4-3, I have 1182 per FSP, southbound 5 at Lancashire. A gray BMW versus a guardrail, they have AAA en route, southbound 5 at Lancashire. 3, I copy. It's possibly going to be one of the same. Copy, possibly one of the same. 60, information report to a fire near the Crenshaw on-ramp to the westbound turn.
8222 Tom, it's a dark gray Toyota Corolla.
I copy, and we're landline attempting to ascertain further.
1041, time of call is going to be 1732.
741 copy. Okay.
10-4.
I report a suspicious search. Somebody seems to be from Balboa. I'm taking it in a white Dodge Challenger following the suspect vehicle of a dark gray Dodge Ram. As he advised, met with suspect at their residence at 20719 Lamarche to buy rims, and suspect provided counterfeit money. Reached Satchel on the following. Now, is west of Woodley and the number 3. Copy 1 and I copy of you, and you said what the pedestrian.
Factory copy.
Copy, copy.
Touching 1185. Keep it 116 board. Can you go with status when possible?
Yeah, just north of Sheldon.
5310-4. We'll be continuing and I'll advise.
10-4, continue to low guys.
Can you 1021 the party? Let them know we're in the area.
Copy, I'll stand by.
Information unit in the area, southbound 5 just north of Osborne. I have a suspicious search. RP states that he met with the suspect at his residence to buy rims, provided counterfeit money. Now the parties.
400, copy, I think.
64064, you have 1039 easy towing, 20 or less.
77310, station 1 year 10 I've got 1182 westbound 91 at Central, silver Honda sedan and a black Porsche on the right shoulder.
I got the vehicles over to the right shoulder.
Copy, vehicle's going to be over to the right shoulder.
Copy 98.
Tier 97.
Take 2, I copy 97.
At Osborne, we're transferring back to LAPD.
2222, 1039 to the Vol Party. They advise the correct 1020 is 4560 Gleason Street. Copy.
Hey, do we have an ETA from FSP?
Six two negative. We don't have any. They don't have a truck assigned. Their truck is 10-6 on a separate call. 1 10 9. 10-4. Can you send 21 the radio when you get a chance, please?
Zero, okay, that's the 5-2.
70 to 52.
Lankership? 97 only.
Hi, copy. I was one vehicle southbound 5 just north of Lancashire. Is fire going to be 97 with you? If you could advise if they're needed once you make contact.
5310.
Units on the 23103 northbound 405 from Palo Verde. It's a dark blue SUV. Plate of 9 boy Sam Lincoln 306 weaving in and out of lanes. Last seen northbound 405 from Palo Verde as of 2 ago. No further, no follower. KMA is when it's 30, 1805. I believe 5056.
We're just on the 11854 Toyota RAV4. Can you make it a flatbed, please?
Is there a copy 11854 Toyota RAV4?
I copy the 1141.
6, drop the vehicle on the right shoulder.
6, I copy. Vehicle's going to be on the right shoulder.
15, I copy that. Thank you.
Stand You have traffic cut out. Go ahead.
I do have confirmed. Negative all fire needed and plenty of service systems en route. We're going to be holding this low.
I copy. You're going to be holding this low. 62, have 1125. The Gould on ramp west side.
Copy.
Thank you. I'll tell you now. Clear, 297. 464 is an alternate. Southbound. Ever 2, just north of Bay Tree Road, open line.
RK being route to 1 sec clear 1125. To 400 and 620 will stand by for the 1185.
82 400, copy 620, standing by for 1185.
We're getting a 20,002 west on T10 and alternate drive involving 3 vehicles. No further at this time.
Sorry, I copy.
6 burn route. Clarify, copy 97 at MLK. 7770, 701 near 10-8, I've got 1183 northbound 710 at Long Beach. The solo vehicle TC, dark colored sedan, down the embankment. Can you 1021 the radio? It's in regards to log 1688. Go ahead. Five 10 for UT on both.
Four copy of the log, 1098.
6474.
Marco, you available? Have an available unit for 1182 Foothill and La Crescenta for a Great Cheetah Camry in a black Acura PLX. Clear.
10 4. This is 1098, 2 vehicles 9000.
LA 982. So I talked to the log, looks like our people follow.
That's affirmed.
When 1182 northbound September south of Long Beach, black Toyota Camry beyond the embankment.
53, AAA requesting the log.
Northbound 405, just south of the 10. Silver pickup truck on the right shoulder.
4642, 4622, 1180.
Okay, 3, 1097, Big Francis, the log 1525.
Party has private en route, not requesting CHP standby en route to the additional 1126.
Alright, 210 route to the additional 1126. 1570, copy. You're going to be 97. The Super's going to be in the gore point of the temple off.
Negative one.
70, copy. Negative one.
Copy.
Perfect, copy.
There's a 1039 south is going.
Here we go.
Zero, 1125 northbound 5 to south of Scottsdale for a red SUV blocking the slow lane with their hazard lights on.
We're about 2 minutes out.
77, 1010 plus.
And 1540, we have an 1125 northbound 5 to south of Scottsdale for a red SUV blocking the slow lanes with their hazard lights on.
513, 4362. You could have cancelled the 85 and just have that AAA.
90, cancel 785, roll AAA 620-004-2055-134362. And I know vehicle Vehicles are going to be on the right shoulder. Where's your copy? So that's affirmed as of 5 minutes ago. They advised that the vehicle was 110. There's southbound 110 just north of Exposition for an unknown pedestrian who's throwing rocks from the overpass onto the freeway. We do have a 1039 to LAPD. Copy.
Off at Temple.
Zero copy. Vehicle's going to be drivable. You're following the party off at Temple.
I have one vehicle number 3 lanes. I think another one on the right shoulder. Turning on Temple.
Edward, for that copy, Western 131. The 3 lane and another on the right shoulder, turning at Central.
LA 2620, I just want to verify that Adley Tow is still en route.
We're not sure. We're going to be on the doing load payment.
For the ETA?
20, that's a firm.
Stand by.
Possibly one of the same as 1700, log 1700.
Edward for 10-4, possibly one of the same as number 1700. Copy, going to be 97, all lasers, 5 vehicles blocking number 2 lane.
620, 10-4. 400.
82400, go ahead.
82400, I'm 97 in the parking lot now, unable to locate the vehicles. Are you able to 1021 RP?
82400. I'll give them a 1021. Stand by just now.
Everyone, just verifying you guys do have we got a TC on the 134 westbound, blocking the number 1 lane. It's going to be just west of Pacific. Disregard, I just see your unit now. Disregard.
Stand by, thank you.
AAA number 130.
1370, go ahead.
429-006-876-560-203-0. It's going to be for Silver Subaru, Colorado 28 of David George Ocean, Tom 15.
I copy the AAA membership number, and it's going to be for a Subaru with an org confirm Colorado plate of David George Ocean Tom 15.
That's a firm, ma'am. And he's going to have damage to the left front side, the old tire. We're just standing by Figueroa.
We're unable to give that party a 1021. I'll show you 98. We have a 1039 to House Club en route with an ETA of an hour.
High speeds in and out of lanes near Mesquite. Last seen in the HOV lane again, 23103 westbound 91. Just east of Long Beach for a red Ford Mustang. No further. KMA 801 at 1827.
Clear 1098. I'll be en route to the call box set.
Just have to be much to the right shoulder, but we're clear on the A route to the beach.
1181 COP only. Priorities medical treatment.
794198 for vehicle 1181 COP. Party refused 1141.
And I'm following to show all units 98.
All units to 98. So a copy of vehicle moving to the right shoulder.
For line 13, I believe that was Chan advising his 1179 to 82 only. We're not 97 yet.
3770, 1014.
For sure, you're still on the Pettiford Street. KCP copy?
Hey, 2 copies, thank you for the...
And Edward Ford or 433, can you confirm it is going to be one of the same as block number 17?
Edward 4, vehicles on the right shoulder.
Edward Ford, vehicle on the right shoulder. Edward Ford, can you confirm it is going to be one of the same as log number 1700?
I'm not sure yet. One of the cars is going to be just west of Pacific on the right shoulder. The other one's going to be closer to San Fernando on the right shoulder. I have yet to make contact with that car. This first car is a gray Toyota Corolla.
We're 410-4, you'll confirm just west of Pacific, other is the... Zero, 1039 AAA, LA tow, GTA 60.
Zero 10. Multiple marker 27.20.
The call box, can you just turn the mile marker? Go ahead.
Go for it. Contacted some of the parties in the area. Not requiring CHP, did not use call box, and be advised there's going to be windy up here, so take the call box actually.
The rep or give the radio information?
110 for a red Jeep. It's the Lincoln Mary Chong 658, driven all over the roadway. Name is GC with the right shoulder wall. Take us return clear to 19 Beach Utility out of Long Beach. Again, last seen Northbound 47 to the southbound 110. Team 801 clear, reaching 56. Clear 2 copy.
Clear to Lobby 98 to vehicle 20,000 feet.
Clear 2 to 98, vehicle 20,000 feet.
Clear to, ma'am, can you keep the log open for me, please?
Number.
Passing a call back to activate and that request safety. I think. To 22, can you transfer me on the radio, please? Truck driving with the rear lamp fully out may pose hazard for someone who's changing the lanes behind the U-Haul. And that being further, KJP is sitting clear 18. I think the copy that is.
Gray Toyota, gray. Probably 90 on that law, thank you.
77 clear, Jason.
Contact with 4-3. 4-2, make contact with 4-3. You can come up to me after he's done with that.
4-3, you can make contact with.
I copy, can 4-3.
Where's your interview? 77 310 97 west on line 1 reception.
I copy, Colorado.
So that's 8098 from to vehicle 1182.
7980, to vehicle 1182.
We copy the log, we're going on into the break.
77 5 copy going to
LA clear 3, I'm 98 from log 1424, can you force log me out please?
Another vehicle involved with this CC or possibly separate. They're going to be Eastbound 210, rotate off ramp and dark rate Tesla.
I got it. John 862, FSC still available. Beacon stardom to eastbound 210, west approach car, 1125, 1126. I'll be turning on first tower.
962, FSC is 1010 and I copy 1125, 1126. Eastbound 210, 57, you'll be.
So we're going to be 97 holding on lane, and we're going to be flaring off the Long Beach offense.
7770, 1097 holding on lane, flaring off the Long Beach offense. And 210, 1182 eastbound 105 at Wilmington. White Acura with versus a black Jeep Cherokee. Both vehicles are on the right shoulder. Party in the white Acura has no driver's license or insurance.
LA 210, I copy. Interrupt.
210 copies now. I have an available unit for 1183 eastbound 134 just west of the 5 for a black Mercedes versus a black Jeep SUV. Both vehicles are going to be in the right shoulder. South this photo just south of the 101 code for the red SUV, 5 Mercedes just south of Marietta and the number 2.
Okay, last is going to be Mary, Charles, Union, Lincoln, Ocean, Union, Short. 12073.
Edward 4.
Edward 4, go ahead.
Edward 4, that log is 1722. That's one, the same as this crash, 1709.
Edward 4, I copy log number 1762. It's going to be one of the same as 1709.
Number 3.
What?
729, can you ascertain whether it involved if the vehicle is drivable, and if not, would they like to
4-3.
4297 with 43. So what's your status?
Code 4.
Code 4. Unless you want to 4.
This is multiple thoughts.
Standby.
28 of 9, Nora Boy Lincoln, 163, looking at a 7.
Boy, go ahead with that 28.
Wonderful, boy. 28 is going to be 19, boy, zebra, 006.
Copy 19, got boy 0006.
L82 620. The vehicles have since been moved to the white right shoulder. I set out some road flares. The involved parties are not requesting CHP to stand by, and I'll be 98.
32 620, vehicle moved to a wide right shoulder. You set out road flares. Involved parties not requesting CHP to stand by. You'll be 1098. It's going to be clear, valid parking started May 2021, 2023 Kia. Order, last four of the VIN is going to be 01, not 1712. Last McCullen Diesel or McCullen out of North Hollywood. These are deferred as of April 9, 2025. Ford Bronco, a black Honda sedan that are double parked, making it difficult for vehicles to park and pass through the street. You can check for the eastbound 134 just west of 5 for 1183.
950, I copy. No route.
That's fine. to 1125 westbound 10 between Central and San Pedro. There's a tow truck driver for Lawrence Tow that came upon a blocking, BMW sedan blocking the number 5 lane. It's going to be a solo X-ray. Party has been out there for about 30 minutes. They do have AAA en route, however, they're blocking lanes. Copy.
Party was I'm going to run a traffic break with the party to consider to the right shoulder.
986, sir, just be advised, you're coming in 10 west.
9862, I made contact with the party. It's a bumper that's slightly detached from the vehicle. I'm going to go run a traffic break so you can get the driver to the right shoulder.
Seven zero now. 1550, 1182, southbound 110 to just north of 51st Street. Two unknown vehicles blocking lanes. There's an SL unit that's 97. Traffic pattern.
Party is standing by. You set off the road, man.
There's going to be two separate TCs. The first one, the police exchange. The other. Time out call, just reading you're coming in the channel.
Copy.
9842. Are you requesting time of call?
Confirm.
923 1823.
I'll be en route to that eastbound 134. I'm going to be en route to the same log.
94310. And whenever the Latina for a dark green sedan with black smoke coming from the vehicle. Vehicle's going to be in the right shoulder.
And 1709. Tesla driver again. Yes, we do have right.
Block number 1700 and 1709. You made contact with the party with the Tesla and have the ID.
Well, I told him to stand by. Once she's done taking the other party statement, he'll come to her.
Advise the party to stand by, and then we'll make contact.
28. Sam Paul Zebra 689 for 1185. I'll be en route.
Sam Paul Zebra 669 party will stand by for 1185. Be en route to the party. Whatever 23103 last name, Papa 101 just south of Vindero. It's going to be a gray unknown SUV driving blacked out. RP sensor, the other vehicles will TC into the vehicle. It's going to be as a one ago. Victor at
538-501-2968. It's a Hyundai sedan with a BO engine.
54 copy the AAA membership number, and it's going to be for a Hyundai sedan with a BO engine. 64 copy. 98 to vehicle 1182.
83 southbound 5 at Garfield. It's a white van versus a center divide.
Two 501, copy.
10-4.
When you're clear, or 60 as an alternate 1182, northbound 110 at Hope on-ramp. Secondhand info from LAPD verifying there's an unknown vehicle versus a sign on the on-ramp, negative blocking. They do have a command post set up across the street.
Copy, 98.
10-4, 1098. Person 52.
Go with the vehicle description. Yeah. 25 at Central, 62, Canyon 1022.
60, copy, being arrested, the 1125 on Central, 62 from 1022. 60, copy.
Oh, thank you, 20.
Thirty-two 600, 1090.
678.
I have an available unit for 1126 West Line 6 just east of La Tuna, possibly correction, just east of La Tuna with a silver sedan on the right shoulder with the hazard lights on, party outside of the vehicle.
6-2, copy y'all. Looks like the driver was able to get off. Yeah, the driver's going to be off the freeway now. It's going to be on Berkshire, just south of Oak Grove Street.
9862, copy. We're able to get the party off the freeway. They're going to be sending by Berkshire just south of Oak Grove.
Two.
Go ahead.
4-2, I have visual 1185, 197. 98 from here, final coding to vehicle 1182.
9862, copy. You had a visual 1185, 197 with the other party. Final coding to vehicle.
43.
9843, go ahead.
3, can you 1021 to involve UTL and the parties up to San Fernando?
Edward 064. In another lane, the high speed MSC time is going to be at just 2 ago. And it's going to be returning clear on a 1953 van at a ready. This is going to be really WC8.
Well, this is where I copy.
465.
501.
32501, go ahead.
501, for that parking complaint call, you can close it out. The roadway's clear.
32501 for the parking complaint call. Roadway is clear. 10-4, I'll close it out. 3222 and 500. They're wondering if you will still respond due to the freeway time being hit.
I copy all clear.
Information for units on the 23103, eastbound 10 out western. Time is going to be now on third Toyota Camry, which is unknown plate, ran red lights on City Street. Happy further negative followers, here before 11 clear at 1859.
10-4.
60 copy you. So 500 as an alternate, south of us brings us 97 with an 1183, southbound 5 at Blossman. And they're also starting to 1185. For a white van, it's a separate TC from the 1501 is en route
2. 1, I copy.
501 10-4.
500 copies, I'll be en route.
500 10-4 en route.
Clear to me, what's loading out, please?
77 clear, 10-4.
I was in the area of northbound 101 on Silver Street. I was usually on the 82. Is there another 1020?
You're 10-10-22. 7 in the area for the 1182 northbound 101 at Soto. And then that's a negative. The call came in by AAA. 950-10-4 en route to 1649, requesting a better control. 710, black Hyundai sedan, unknown plate, leaving in Natalie. Please again, last seen northbound 456 north of 710. Nothing further, no caller to me. 01 clear, 1901. Infrastructure will ascertain which lanes are blocked. 9850 per tube. It was also being put in northbound side just after you drive. But I'll give my en route with the 2 trucks. ETA of 20 or less. Simple.
On the westbound 134 side.
343, I copy. route to your studio westbound 134 sign.
And 856.
Okay, go ahead. 77-4, 27-4.
Was damaged and 3 wooden posts were knocked over. Negative immediate hazard. And I'll be at 98 from a solo vehicle 1182. Parties not requested, please.
Mixley, Miss 23103, westbound 105 of Vermont, grade 4 Houston. Temporary plate, Charles Mary 4337. Leaving in and out of lane, plate returns clear to a 2018 Ford four-door out of Los Angeles. Again, launching westbound 105 of Vermont, grade 4 Houston. Controller KMA 801, clear 19. 97, correction code is going to be just east of Central. Best taxi is going to be Alameda, RM to the westbound. 97, westbound to center, west of low on the right shoulder, BON.
Stopped if I can exit wrong way from Boston.
It's about 1 officer team. It's going to be a black Mini Cooper versus a dark blue Mercedes sedan. The CRP advised that the Mercedes sedan was coming through 103 prior to the GT vehicle. They're going to be blocking that. Both vehicles to the right shoulder.
5-1, 10-4. If 500 can just check the one at Garfield, I overshot it.
82501, if you can just check the one, correction, 82500, if you can just check 82500, if you can check the one at Garfield, 501 overshot it. One of our brand, that's 1183. Your 20?
862. I've added the plate to log. It's going to be a vehicle red shoulder with a VO engine. They got flat position route, approximately 30 to 40. They also have somebody to come pick up the rest of the occupants. R22, 1098, and it's all going to be one of the same.
Copy.
We went in the same for the car fire log. 11.5 is in route, ETA 30 to 40 minutes. I'm resetting CHP, not 398. Century.
Looks like it's going to be westbound 101 east of Sepulveda.
San Andrea, copy. You copy the log. You're northbound at Glendale with heavy traffic.
Zero, start me 1185 for the Dan DO for an axle.
Red SUV in the center divider and two additional vehicles on the right shoulder and 6 vehicles with black vehicle on plate.
Hello, this is a white SUV and the silver Nissan sedan.
When I'm clear, I'll head you in.
101 south of White Oak. It's going to be a white Toyota Tacoma in and out of lanes. Your Mercedes at flex speed. Time's going to be as about 4 ago. There's going to be an integrated WC.
As an alternate pedestrian northbound 110 at Figueroa off-ramp for an unknown pedestrian sweeping on the freeway. They're going to be on the left shoulder of the off-ramp. Appear to have long hair and possibly a transient. Six right out. Information units 23103, southbound 405, just south of Imperial Highway. Black Infiniti swerving in and out of lanes at erratic speeds. Has a plate of 7 William Nora Adam 239. Returns clearance 2012 Infiniti Coupe out of Inglewood. Last seen 1 ago KMB 443. Clear at 1911. Tesla, both vehicles on the right shoulder requesting an 1110. 1039 to USO within 20.
That's the case, I'll proceed to the one to log. Oh, I'll let Buzz when I go.
For traffic tonight? What traffic telling? 60, copy 50, C1 clear.
1510.
1510, go ahead.
And I got my pedestrian. I'm 97 northbound 110 at Stadium with a traffic break. 62 1032. All advised when I see the pedestrian.
1510, I copy. You copy the pedestrian. You're going to be northbound 110 at Stadium with a traffic break and 62 1022.
The break south of Garfield.
2500 with the break south of Garfield.
1179 with 191 with Vermont, White Lotus, Sienna. RBA is having difficulty reasoning.
And this is Vermont for agreement to BC versus White Tesla, both vehicles on the right shoulder.
77 310 and I gave two vehicle 1182 and I'll show you en route. And just for information, there's two vehicles. Both vehicles are on the right shoulder.
The Brea, pointing section of the freeway, will be standing by 685 South New Hampshire Avenue in a white, correction, and a red Nissan Altima.
60, I got one clear.
60, copy, one clear.
Seven 7941.
Right there, copy, 2002. We'll get you an ETA from AAA.
Trail.
Red 1183, Sun 10 just west of the 605, a white sedan with front end TC damage on the right shoulder. Speed information for units on the 20,002 point of impact northbound 5 Alpha 101 RP is requesting a broadcast only. Suspect vehicle is going to be a black Toyota Prius. RP is going to be a black Toyota RAV4. RP's advising will be filing a counter at a later time, requesting a broadcast only. At the further care before 11 clear at 1915. Roger, copy. Zero, you came in Buffleton 1 today? Zero, copy. The 1 and 2 lanes are now going to be open and you have a BO repeater. Over Suburban that got sideswiped by a semi.
BO front right tire, got AAA number 1 ready.
7.
97 with 191 degrees Vermont.
Vehicle TC involving a white Toyota Corolla, a green Nissan truck versus a dark Toyota Tacoma. Vehicles will possibly exiting off of Fletcher to exchange info, requesting CHP for an 1110.
4, I copy.
1584 copy.
We're involved in a separate GC that we're 97 with them, and they're the ones that went ahead and with 6. UTL 98.
1510 UTL on the pen 98. You came in covered in static, but I copy 1098 UTL on any parties on the southbound side.
boy, everything to the right shoulder, roadway clear.
100 boy, everything to the right shoulder, roadway clear.
2 boy, 97.
102 by 97 at northbound 101, north of Spinner.
That's the firm. AAA number is going to be 620-004-9270-942867.
98 for truck, copy 620-004-927-2867.
To party advices, he has a good spare. He just needs to help for him. And as I said, just confirmed the 1020. He says he's got them already.
And then you put your 10-4, party has a good spare, and we'll confirm with him. The Gorp. 157077.
Zero will be 0310.
7770, Northwest 77, and west of 913.
AAA, his battery's actually going to be dead. He's unable to turn on hazard lights.
And for track, copy, we'll advise them your battery unable to turn on the hazard light.
9850, I'm UT9798 UTL on an UTC. I'll be looking for RB1098.
9850, 10-4, you're 9798 UTL. 98. For the 11 street that you're en route to, RP's back one line advising traffic is starting to pick up. RP advisors 2 vehicles on the right shoulder over the fog line and 1 vehicle approaching wheel. Would you like me to start 1185 that way?
Leon 860, I'll be arriving shortly. I'll advise further.
96 2 Information for you, that's on the 23152 eastbound 10 at La Brea. Time is going to be now in a black Dodge Charger, brake checking through a bottle at the RP's vehicle. 28 of 9, Tom, Nora, George, 164. 28 returns clear to a 22 Dodge, 2-door out of Los Angeles. Nothing further, can't refer 11, clear at 1922.
Here, 4.
Clear, copy. 05 to the westbound 90. Unknown debris blocking middle lane. For a Hardy Davidson blocking the slow lane, we do have people en route with unknown DCA.
We'll handle that and we'll have to finish up.
7960, we'll handle the 1125, then the pedestrian encampment. 9862, when you're clear, I wouldn't have an available unit for westbound 210 just east of La Tuna for large wood 4 blocking number 3 lane.
Going clear.
62 copies, clear.
We're going to be 97. We're going to be partially blocking the flowway.
Okay, 497, partially blocking the flowway. AAA has intercity tow en route. They don't have an ETA, but it has been upgraded to a hot call. 9864, additional parties are 97.
Eastbound 210, west of Santa Anita, vehicles on right shoulder.
Eastbound 210 is west of Santa Anita, vehicles on the right shoulder. Boy, 1126 X-ray northbound 405, just south of Ventura. You're going to be in a gold Volvo V60, flat tire, good spare on the right shoulder. They have AAA en route, ETA of 30.
Copy.
44 break copy. Bangers 23-103, left seen southbound 101, south of Ventura for black sports vehicle, fleet of 8, Tom Edward John. 63 vehicle has near Miss speed. When he's returning clear 6008 due to border out of Hudson. I'm going to be as of when I go. Nothing further, WPAE 678 clear at 1925.
441 copy. 850, I can be en route to that from northbound 5 at
9850, route, thank you, sir. Traffic cloud.
LA 70, party standby of the 76 gas station. Come on.
So, Sierra Company, your party's going to be standing by at the 76 gas station on Clinton in Vermont. You'll be to 98. To 1125, northbound 101 to south of the 5 for a dark colored pickup truck. Driver possibly passed out behind the wheel, blocking the number 2 lane.
Two 501 1098 to vehicle 1182 en route to 500. My copy is info.
1098 to vehicle 1182 en route to 500. You copy his info.
20,000.
So for making sure you're en route to the 1125 on the 101 and the 5. TC's 111.2 and additional TC is going to be at 20,002. And just to confirm, I can close log number 1733.
10, I can be around.
Can you confirm where you're en route to?
10, I'll be en route to A2.
1510 en route to A2. For 2 LA. 9842, just for info, we have AAA landline. They're advising that members have been canceled, and they are requesting if we can get a phone number of the involved person. I can wish to let
this 842, AAA has the call already. He just showed me the PTA 30 minutes that they...
1570, as an alternate, we have a pedestrian in northbound 110 at the 10 split. RP was rambling, not answering our questions. They're advising the taxi driver kicked him out of the vehicle and left them on the freeway. It's going to be a Hispanic male, last seen wearing all red, standing on the right shoulder.
1550, I copy on clear.
Five, 2, copies on clear.
North of Colorado. Was this by a passerby or the
pedestrian? The RP is now advising they're possibly injured. They have COP to the hand.
with 1021, see if they were able to move their shoulder if they're still.
Westbound 91 east of Main. I've got 2 subjects out here on the right shoulder, standing outside the vehicle.
Roadway clear, we're off the flight,
500, 1182 northbound 5 to the northbound 710. Going to be a black Chevrolet Corvette, a red Chevrolet Corvette, and a gray Tesla Model 3 on the right shoulder of the transition road with their hazard lights on. Here's 2500. To 500, you copy 501's traffic. You'll be en route to the 1182 northbound 5 to the northbound 710. 501. 9842 for the motorcycle, the party's already underway. You can 1022. And 50, you can 1022 as well.
9850,
6060, when you're clear, we have an additional 1125 westbound San Jacinto of Alameda for a black Chevrolet small sedan blocking the number 3 lane. I don't know if it's when it's the same as the one you're out with. Vehicle's going to be on the right shoulder. 60 copies, I'm clear. 310-4, possibly one of the same as earlier, you'll be en route to 10. Seven 97 Vermont and Imperial.
912, Kilo 1185.
7912, requesting 1185.
1560.
Please go ahead.
Runway clear, vehicle intel. Off 98, and I can be around to the 25 at Alameda.
60, copy 98, roadway clear, and rapidly 25 at Alameda.
Lane on 860, for line 15, all parties exchange part of CHP arrival. And I definitely did not state that to the party. And I'm currently taking the vehicles off.
60, what copy place exchange prior to your arrival, so you'll be taking the vehicles off. You copy line 50.
20 up, code 4, show me 98, parties will be on their way shortly.
So it says 320 to 98, parties will be on their way shortly. Code 4, westbound 91, this is the main.
Hitting up.
Vehicle with private route. So you can 1022 RP's on their way, we'll follow counter.
Copy. On 86, so I'm going to check if the other parties are still on scene. The other parties already exchanged, and they were all going to file a claim with your insurances, along with this party that recontacted. I'll see if they're still on scene.
Of course.
To 500, I'll be 1097, better 1020 is the gore point right before the transfer to 710.
Okay, 500, 1097, better 1020, it'll be in the gore point right before the transition road to the 710. Northbound 5, moving northbound 710. Copy, you're going to be out with the party following this message. Use 1141. Right shoulder, negative block.
Area of the 1182. It's going to be an LAPD handle, and the sign's going to be negative hazard. You can just advise the captain.
852, I copy you. Go through the area. There's going to be an LAPD handle, and we'll notify CHP. Negative immediate hazard.
All parties are 97. I'll be standing by.
96, I copy. All parties are going to be 97. You'll be standing by.
Oh. I'll be en route to that 1125. 1020 is most likely going to be eastbound 10, December due to the 5.
Walking on the right shoulder. 57, copy from the stop, code 4. 77210, copy from the stop, code 4. Seven 912 98.
7912 1088.
LA 77210, 98 from my stop and en route to the pedestrian. 710, 98 from your stop and en route.
En route to log 1834.
70 Russell log 1834.
I'll be en route to 60.
60 Roger 60. 7960 9798 UTL. En route to the pedestrian.
Information from unit 22103. Northbound 710, just north of 91. For an older black pickup truck dragging a mattress in the number 2 lane. Swerving in and out of lanes. Again, northbound 710, just north of 91. Black pickup truck dragging a mattress, unknown plate. MH 801 at 1944. 3770.
500. Can I get the demo call, please?
$500, chemical is 1920. 281928.
I just drove through the transition road from northbound 110 and I was detailed.
52, it looks like we have a dupe. They're advising a male with plaid flannel khaki shorts standing in the gore point of the 10 and the 110 split. They were advising no vehicles in the area.
7710 copy. I copy for the 10 westbound.
52, and no, I'll try to give the involved to 1021. Free ID. $500 for info only for an 1182. Northbound 5 just south of Garfield. A black Tesla Model 3 and a red Honda Civic on the right shoulder. RP advised they're not requesting CHP, they're going to exchange. It's speed info only. So VQA 721-092.
Copy.
Sorry to copy.
You have a brake side and Herbert on.
Okay, the point. I try to give the RP a 1021. They're unsure where they are. They're advising they're on the freeway and they're slurring possibly HPD.
1552, I copy. Do you have a drop for me? They're trying to get reached.
6-2, that's a negative, sir. 6-4 is advising he's en route.
4's in there, 10.2, I can handle this crash.
10-4,
960, advise your status. 10-4.
Zero, code 4, get him to go now.
960, code 4, westbound 90 on the Culver off ramp.
Never mind. One of those 1185. 77310, just 1185.
60, go ahead.
Diver for the pedestrian. I'm going to check the 10 to the 110.
60, copy your detail on the pedestrian. We'll check the 10 to the 110. Hi, is the correct copy you'll be en route for the 1125 westbound? Okay, this is for the
Service 310, you have California Motor Club in Mass.
Time for one time of call. Call is 1910-1910. Hey, 2497, Eastbound 10 just west of the 605. In 52 LA 52. The sign was hit for the 1182 at Hope.
I'll give you 10 minutes. Information for units. Looks like the LAPD is on a felony stop. Northbound 110. We're going to be on a PCH off-ramp. Weapons facing eastbound. A gold Toyota Camry.
Understand 120 on copy.
Understand 120 copy.
960-1088.
My apologies, can you re-roll 1185 in total?
77310, I copy. We have one rolling. I'll roll the second one.
Two 400, 10-4, 998.
Time.
Oh, thank you.
All units on a possible 23152. Southbound 710 from the 105 for a brown Honda Fit. Swerving in and out of lanes, unable to maintain your MSTC. Passing taking the eastbound 105 with the 28 of 9 Edward unit. Nora 1799, play with transfer to no record on file. 328-721 clear at 19.
1560, I copy. I'm going to be 98 UTL on this 1125, and you can show me en route.
6098, UTL en route. 1560, go ahead.
I was UTL westbound 10 to the 110 split. I'll be checking the eastbound side.
1560, copy. Your UTL westbound 10 to the 10 split. We'll be checking the eastbound side. (7962) has an alternate 1125 southbound 405 at La Tierra Pass. White Mercedes E320, partially over the fog line. Vehicle is blacked out. And unknown if it's one in the same northbound 110 at Manchester. RP is requesting info on how to get home. RP is advising he will call his father and is walking on the freeway. Unknown if it's one in the same. And if I should just be advised, it is one of the same phone number matches.
Fifteen five two, copy.
Okay, copy.
We're 97.
77, 1797, Florence and Hooper.
Tom.
This is Tom, go ahead.
I'm going to need a 28, 5 in, when ready.
This is 10-4, 28 by Vin. Go ahead with your 1020.
It's going to be Firestone and Rio. 28 is going to be 2, Charles, 3, Charles, David, X-ray, Boy, George, 0, Edward, Henry, 1, 7, 0, 869.
1110 standing by in a white Range Rover at the Italian restaurant on 2731 PH in Crenshaw and Torrance. (941) requesting additional 1185. Additional unit with traffic? 70869. Victoria Place and Selma Range, or southbound 405 to the westbound 60.
You'll advise. 1552, I got it.
1552 copies, 18th Street on ramp to northbound 110.
941, the 1185, can you make a flatbed please for Tesla Model 3?
7941 requesting a flatbed. U22, your 28 returns clear, returns to a 28 of 7, Charles William X-ray 286 on a 2014 Dodge 4-door, last with a pending master file to Alaska Moto Panduro out of Lancaster, and the registration is expired as of November 22 of 2024. 2002 and 1182. 5622 by copy, final code is going to be a 584. Partial plate of 6, William Robert Paul, We're road raging versus a Tesla, cutting each other off and near miss TCs and going in the number 2 lane at approximately 20 to 30 miles per hour. Nothing further, WQA 721, clear to running $100.
620, I copy that, 10-4.
82620, 10-4.
Moving 98, stop.
822, 1098, please stop.
Eighty-two, 400, I'll be 98, vehicles in tow.
82, 400, 1098, vehicle in tow.
155097
1552, 1552.
55.
Go.
Being a state property, there's going to be a pedestrian encampment, and it looks like there's an electrical box that's been tampered with, if you can notify Caltrans.
796 entering state property. Electrical box has been tampered. We'll notify Caltrans.
Intercity towing ETA of 5 to 10.
.98 en route to 1125.
1088 en route to the 1125. Information for unit 23103, northbound 456 north of Avalon, green Toyota Tacoma, 28092, Lincoln 3, drifting in and out of lanes near Miss TC's with the center divide. Plate return to 3222 Toyota pickup out of Los Angeles. Again, lastly, northbound 456 north of Avalon. Nothing further, same lane 801, clear 2004.
Came from earlier, they have guard assistance 97, I'll be holding those slow.
If I got the same one in the same from earlier, you'll be holding this slow. Information units 23103 southbound 405 to south of Wilshire. Possible Jeep or Mercedes G-Wagon, unknown color with a possible plate of 9 Mary King Edward 538, swerving in that lane near Miss CC. Last seen 1 ago, KMB 443 clear at 2006.
6-4 copy.
6-4 copy. 2 westbound 210 from Rosemead for a white sedan with a plate of 9 Frank Nora Union 706 in another lane near Miss CC Ragged Lake, Texas. 29 is cleared to a current communication lane for door at 0. Clear at 20. 70 from UCL to 98. Information. 1183 is the solo vehicle TC. The silver Jeep Compass versus left shoulder wall. Vehicle is now on the right shoulder of the off-ramp, the Wilshire off-ramp to the southbound 405.
84, 1125, southbound 5 north of the 110 for a Mini Cooper in the number 3.
Fifteen 60, go
ahead.
20 on 97. 21 a party, so make yourself known, please.
1560, copy him. You tell on the fire to 98 and I'll ascertain if the party's still standing by. 1584, LA, 1584.
Go ahead.
1584, you're clear, 1125, southbound 5 north of the 110 for a Mini Cooper in the number 3.
What's that, 1020?
Southbound 5 north of the 110.
1582 at Mark Handle. Okay, bro.
1582 en route, 10-4. Pedestrian was verbal off, all units stand enemy.
Go ahead.
County 62, found a code in 3 vehicle 1182 and report Pagan.
96, copy, final call is going to be 3 vehicle 1182 and report location.
9853.
9853, go ahead.
9853, vehicles in tow, roadway is clear, LB98.
9853, I copy vehicle in tow, roadway is clear, 98. Put the back of the call.
Boeing 728 on top, Kalanga, south of Lancashire.
Go ahead. Copy your TO from low to east of 7. We'll turn around to check the east on site.
Henry,
1020 to that party, negative answer.
The license date of birth of 10.
60, I copy. If the party returns 1021, advise them they can go 1019 for an 1110.
10-4.
For one, is there ETA only 1185?
7 and 4, we'll ascertain. Is any of them 97?
Not 4110.
Did US tow go 97?
LA 7941, I paid for him. I was inquiring about that, just 1185.
Boy, back 28 of Paul Tom Henry 0366 out of Texas is returning to North Record and fixes at 27. We're continuing the 27 is returning to a match with the 27 of yellow. 4 Los Santos first of Hector with the class C non-commercial. License status is going to be suspended and revoked. Identifiers are the male, brown over brown, height 3, and just break for the additional production.
Okay.
Authority 13352, A Adam 1. Reason being DUI, alcohol or alcohol and drug combo. Service A Adam 71123. It looks like the party's going to be on probation throughout June 27, 2026.
Get that all to yeah, 178.
Separate your MDC and go ahead with that.
Around 710, just north of Florence, for a burgundy SUV. Vehicle blacked out, traveling at high speeds in and out of lanes. Last seen as of 1 ago, nothing further. WQA 721, correct 150.
10-4. Adam X-ray Henry Charles 705 827 out of Texas. Number just one.
Sierra Capital 97 with an 1125 vehicle. Just confirm southbound 110 at what exit?
Southbound 405, Wilshire off.
Boy, that's been returning clear to a 2017 Chevrolet Border, last 4 of the VIN 5827.
G4 goes to my MDG 130. Southbound 45 at the Howard Keys, overcross.
1097, southbound 405 at La Sierra. It's a solo vehicle.
How much your vehicle, 1182?
DO front axle.
7964, 1097, star 1185 for a BO axle. Southbound 405 Wilshire.
Okay, 4 copy to 1125, northbound 6, and southbound 5 en route. First, have to be on the eastbound side, come into low, 98. Or just be advised it's been upgraded to an 1182. RP is going to be on the right shoulder in a white Toyota Prius, so they're advising the vehicle is not drivable and they hit the pole. Caution, an additional vehicle just hit the pole. 160 just west of the 605, a gray Toyota Camry with a 28 of 7, Lincoln William yellow 476 in and out of lane. State returns clear to a 2011 Toyota 4-door out of Southgate. Last seen as a Winnebago 38 UA 721 Carrera 2019.
L82 629, copy. 60 eastbound at Downey.
A white Ford Bronco versus a white Tesla versus a minivan versus an unknown vehicle. All vehicles are blocking the number 3, and part of the vehicles are on the right shoulder.
7964, you have Quicksilver towing route 20.
Confirm I can show you en route as an alternate to the 1183 northbound 110 just south of Page.
This is from Raleigh now.
Thank you, sir. To 600, 1182, westbound 60, just east of Atlantic. White Toyota Corolla and a silver Lexus SUV on the right shoulder. 20,002, northbound 101 at the 10 for a white Ford Edge versus a black Kia Soul, both vehicles on the right shoulder. Where's your copies? Confirm I can show you 1098 from the 1125. 0, copy the 1185, almost out the vehicle. Hooked up. As an alternate, can I show you a route for a pedestrian northbound 110 just south of the 10? For a white male, adult last seen wearing a light colored shirt with green pants, carrying a backpack, walking against traffic in the center divider.
Not white oak.
4.97.
56 by also 97.
Okay, copy, some clear. 62, can I still show you en route as an alternate for that pedestrian northbound 110 just south of the 10?
7941.
41. If we can put airport automotive back on top, party's going to wait for private assistance.
7941, I copy airport. Automotive back on top. They're going to stand by for private assistance.
4098 roadway clear and route to the 20,002.
Nine 60 AAA 97.
0960 AAA 1097.
To confirm, I can show you en route for that pedestrian as an alternate northbound 110 just south of the 10 for a ped in the center divider. 62 en route. When you're clear, 1182 northbound 110 just south of the 101 for a Burgundy Toyota SUV versus a white sedan, both vehicles on the right shoulder.
Northbound 5 at Garfield for vehicle TC unknown as blocking.
500 copies in route.
500 copies in route.
Southbound 101 at Commercial Street for a blue Toyota Corolla versus a black sedan blocking middle lane. 70 copies. Go ahead.
Well, I was able to get the pull to the right shoulder for Caltrans. If you could advise them pull 15132 is down.
1584, copy. The pole was moved over to the right shoulder. We'll notify Caltrans, and it's phone number 15132.
That LAPD pursuit TC. Where are they located?
Yeah, kind of better than 20. Stand by. The hazard.
7941.
I need to show B98 from a 2 vehicle 1181 COP only. Carter's refused medical treatment.
I copy 1098, 2 vehicle 1181, COP only. Party refused medical treatment.
Vehicle in tow, 1098.
7960, vehicle in tow, 1098.
7964, can you advise the tow? It's going to need the wheelchair eastbound off-ramp.
7964, I copy, advise 1185, it'll be the Wilshire eastbound.
LA 320, reference log 1800, you control unit 98.
Temporary copy for units in 98 1800.
170 boy 1015, 185 and 29 please.
Confirm that's 170 boy.
Confirm 170 boy 1015, 1185, 29 subject please.
10-4, sir, confirm you're out with 100 boy. I don't have you on any calls.
500, we're getting an additional call 1183 northbound 5 to south of Atlantic, possibly one and the same. They're advising us a 3 vehicle TC blocking the path.
40 at 1021, they're advising they're going to be north on 110, just south of the 101.
You're coming in, covered in static, just confirming you're running your break from Washington.
8500 10-4, en route from southbound 5 at Washington.
Summary 1185.
Taxi will start you in 1185 northbound Winton to south of Gage.
I'll be 97 holding all lanes. I'll be just north of 18th.
6297 holding on all lanes just north of 18th. 2420 information requested is in that log of 1181.
Hello, 2420, 10-4. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
All right.
5604 by, copy, standing by with the party and still on the right.
Roger, copy, vehicle pushed over to the right shoulder roadway, sir.
4965, copy the streets, lights for the Wilshire eastbound, all advice Caltrain.
3103 Atlantic and Whittier for 5 to 6 mini motorcycles with MSTCs with RP. RP advises they're juvenile drivers and they're currently at the 76 gas station as getting gas. Last thing as I want to go WQA721 clear 2033.
Tom, copy.
Here's a 20% copy. Then the vehicle is pushed off the freeway. More traffic?
C10, 1 detained will be transporting off the freeway, code 4.
I copy 1 detained, transporting them off the freeway, code 4.
LA turn 7210, I'm out with the 1126 vehicle, southbound 405 at the Carson Sales. Party's going to be waiting for AAA, just for info only. 98.
77, can I copy you out with the 1126 southbound 405 at the Carson Sales, party standing by for AAA, info only, 98. Seven 7941, 20,002 at an address near 98th Street and Budlong. Suspect vehicle silver Ford Escort with a plate of 7 Henry Tom Henry 768. The vehicle is a black Honda Civic. Suspect vehicle possibly HPD.
Ready for the last of Santos is going to be clear through NCAC and JADIC. We're still working at 85.
Well, I copy, thank you.
North to the 110 transition and the number 3 lane, involved in 82. On BO, right tire.
82, I copy requesting a traffic break, southbound 5 to north to the 110. In the trans lane, blocking the number 3 And you're involved in a TCCO right tire. Do I have a SAM unit that copies?
Checking for unknown reason. Last seen just south of Jefferson, about 2 ago. Nothing further, KMB 443 clear at 2037.
Terrence and Rogers Street. RP in a gray Toyota Corolla advises a silver Honda shot at their vehicle. They're going to be standing by at 4025 City Terrence Drive for an 1110.
Everyone, can you start head close to that shots fired? Their handle.
Start us so it'll be the handle.
500, can you roll me an 1185, please?
82 500 1185.
Or if it's down.
That's a negative, no traffic signal down. The street lights on the off-ramp are just out.
10-4, street lights are out. 3220.
LA 170 boy, 1148 to the NJ.
70, I copy on the NJ.
LA 170 way. Starting miles 56237, 23449.
56 on 7, I copy on the 96, starting mileage 56237, 23449.
497 with 170. Because I'm getting ETA for 1195.
Okay, I copy your 97, holding all lanes and 1090 to us.
I'll be around 170 for breath.
170 for breath.
Wait.
2728, go ahead. 1582, confirm we can start you at 1185 for the patrol vehicle. I couldn't get your call time for 0, Lincoln 128, go ahead. Four zero, copy your 97 with 70 crash holding the 3, 4, and 5 lane.
Correction, 82 500, you copy, braking place just south of Garfield.
That's fine. I have that 28 training clearance through October 2026 to an 02 Toyota 4-door. Out of San Pedro to the last of Gonzalez. And then 27 returns to the last of Martinez, which was Jacob, date of birth May 1986, out of Wilmington, license status 1982, spoke to MDC.
Last four of the VIN on the 28, please.
Last four of the VIN is going to be 934.
Silver Honda Accord, unknown plate, tailgating, brake-checking vehicles in and out of lanes and using their high beams. Time's going to be as of when I go. Passing northbound 405, south of Ventura. There's going to be nothing further. WP 8, New 670 clear at 2040 west. 4 for brake. far, clear.
398, pedestrian was rolled off.
6298, pedals rolled off. What topic today? Go for it.
D10-4 and attention all units for broadcast only at this time. It looks like U-Haul was in Gray Toyota Tacoma, unknown 28, original occupant, officer. That vehicle was last seen Hotel and Hubbard. Visual at this time. They are requesting a
Last seen Wanaco, KMB 443 clear and 2043. Go
ahead and inquire further.
I'm currently at 210 and Foothill.
Roadway clear, taking the vehicle off that mission.
There's debris on the road, but it'll dissipate. Negative immediate hazard.
70, I copy. There's debris in the roadway. Will dissipate with traffic, negative immediate hazard.
Push the vehicle off to the right shoulder.
5-2, copy. You were able to push the vehicle off to the right shoulder. 2, you have a 1039 to Laras within 20 on expedite. On the right shoulder, out of gas. There are children in the vehicle. AAA is en route. ETA is 1 hour.
HS East Atlantic. LA 22, Tom 97. At 10-4, correction, 8222, Tom 97, northbound 5 at Garfield. Call off of the 210, heading southbound.
Yeah, follow up.
912, go.
That's going to be 10600 Sultan Avenue, Inglewood, 90304.
So 912, 10600 Felton Avenue in Inglewood. Would you like call to service?
Sorry, the 91 activity, eastbound 210 at Hill for a ordinance 15 blue and color. The 20th 7
The other route, the little company Mary, 19 to say I follow up.
47 for correction 7 Lincoln 47098. Nothing further at this time. You can do 47 clear at 2045.
Thank you for units on the 23-109 northbound 110, just north of Adams. Time is going to be now on a black Dodge Challenger versus a white Lamborghini SUV versus 2 additional vehicles. RP's advising vehicles were traveling at high rates of speeds in and out of lanes. using the right shoulder to pass vehicles. Nothing further. KRB for 11 clear at 2047.
Good route.
77 turning route. Just for updated information, RP does state that this truck is disabled and blocking.
77, thank you. Start 1185.
Number 1185.
What was the log number for this?
7 has a log number can be 1918.
Coordination with A2.
Can 497 with A2, southbound 5 just north of the 110.
And Anita Avenue for a blue Chevrolet Silverado, John 76741. Fluctuating speeds for moving out of lanes and tailgating. Once again, it's going to be a blue Chevrolet Silverado 5 John 76741, west on 210 west of Santa Anita. Nothing further avenue. Copy.
912, negative calls for service.
Copy, thank you.
10 just north of Adams.
Around that blue Chevrolet Silverado, was just exited at Falls Winters. It's something under the police department at this time. Nothing for the kitchen. 49.
Same traffic.
77 S8, 98.
A4 for log 1906, Mini Coopers on the right shoulder, they're blocking.
1584, copy for log 1906, the Mini Cooper is going to be on the right shoulder, negative blocking.
Delta 97 with 84.
1697, we'll take one.
All lanes clear. I'm going to be on the right shoulder.
1510, I copy. All lanes are clear. You're going to be on the right shoulder. A2, when you're clear, can you give the radio 1021? as an alternate, 1125 southbound 405 between Wilshire and Sunset, white sedan in the HOV lane. To confirm you copy.
7964 copies, one clear, we'll be going 98 through.
10-1. So 94197 127 1136 West 98th Street.
Let me know where I'm at.
7941, information was per witness only. Victim vehicle was described as a black Honda Civic occupied by a female passenger. Correction, a driver, a passenger, and a small child. Simple.
7964 en route to
7964 en route to 1125, 1098. In 5050, can you give the radio at 1021?
Zero, I copy.
Different.
2053. 26100.97 at the end.
7710, 92nd and Alameda.
With the 1126 X-ray on the 1 northbound on-ramp from White Oak Avenue.
You were going to be 97 with 1126 X-ray northbound 101 on the White Oak on-ramp. Can you just ready?
1182.
Rising 97 with the 1126 X-ray ready.
And I copy negative. CHP vehicles across the entire point number 1 lane.
It's going to be solo vehicle 1182 and 98.
104 by copy, solo vehicle 1182 98. Somebody just want to go ahead and get line with them.
That's 97.
S71097.
Seven or less. Yes, you're welcome.
Nine, 12, 97.
791297. 10600 Felton Avenue, advisor status when you can. On the right shoulder for an 1110.
120, 97.
120 to 97, little in there. That copy is sending 20,002. All units are 10-6. Party's going to be standing by southbound 5 just south of the 110. Practice information. Sorry, 23-103. What time is 23? Well, I'd like the party, you'll be extended.
Awesome.
10-4, I copy. Sienna, you came in through channel 2. I copied roadway clear. CID. Sienna, you coming in with static 10-9. 2500, just to confirm roadway clear.
500. Roadway is clear. Vehicle is launched on negative blocking, and the brake is released.
500, roadway clear. Vehicle negative blocking, brake release. 822298. 500, can you advise the 1183 being reported northbound 5 just south of Atlantic is going to be one of the same outlets?
I'm en route to check the area.
For 82501, we'll be en route to check the area.
Six zero.
1360, go ahead.
60, I'll be 98 from a 2 vehicle, 20,002.
6098 from a 2 vehicle, 20,002.
Showing on you.
6298.
One UCL.
Go ahead.
098. Showing 98. Vehicle. Both parties are going to stand by.
Area units 1098, both parties are going to be standing by for private assistance on surface street. to Tom and follow-up address. Go ahead.
484, confirm for that 1182 on the 2 and the 5, it was a light pole that was down?
LA 1584, that's for a light pole.
Copy, it was a light pole.
So you can just go phonetically with the street, please.
77, when you're out to 19.
To 10-4, George Lincoln Edward Adam, Stab Ocean North.
Then I for one call. Stand by. Additional unit with traffic. Seven 1125, that's an alternate in northbound 110 to south of Avenue 43. RP's advising there's a light pole down in the slow lane. They TC'd into the light pole in white Toyota. They were in that white Toyota. They're now requesting an 1110 will be standing by at the residence at 434 Monte Cristo Drive. They're advising the light pole is still 1125 in range.
Copy.
70 copies and a wrong way driver, southbound 5 at Stadium Way, light colored sedan, last seen entering southbound off ramp from Stadium Way going onto the northbound.
1572, I copy that.
70 copies. 40 no. Sebastian, minute copy.
Lady 620, I just overshot a pedestrian on a bicycle, 60 westbound, just east of Eastern, going against traffic on the right shoulder, wearing beige pants, light gray sweater. I'll be turning around at Downey.
Freeway
620, you overshot a pedestrian on a bicycle, westbound 60, just east of Eastern. They're riding against traffic, beige pants, light gray sweater, and you're turning it down.
Air 51, are you still out with that call on the damage area?
That's a 97 over the address. Now what you got?
10-4, the black is working a wrong way driver. I'll advise you that you're there.
Yeah, that's a firm. We're pretty far from that.
Tonight for 620. 620.
Alright, for one requesting call service.
Traffic, they were turning it down.
Zero with the breakup tunnel.
Tom, 1098. Confirm you're 97 with the brake at the tunnel.
Yeah, that's affirmed.
10-4.
Confirm northbound and southbound lanes on the 5 from Stadium.
1510, that's a firm. It's a light colored sedan, lastly entering southbound on-ramp from Stadium to go northbound. And the unit and 10-4, and just be advised, Air 5-1, LAPD Air, and SO Air all are all 10-6 at the moment. Cover.
I got a visual from the eastbound side. He's approaching Mednick, still on the main line.
620, visual from the eastbound side. Pedestrian is approaching Mednick, still on the... Unit 23-103, northbound 5 just north of Boston. A red Mazda 28 of 7 X-ray Tom Robber 122, swerving in our lanes, brake checking RP. Plate returns clear to a 2017 Chevrolet utility out of Los Angeles. Last seen as of 1 ago, WQA 721 clear 2110.
Unit 25, listen, copy.
500. 1550, did you have traffic?
Zero. Just to confirm, this happened on the freeway or the off-ramp?
It's 1570, the DC occurred on the freeway. They're advising the light pole was down in the slow lane. Party's going to be standing by at the residence.
Sure, I was UTL to Avenue 43. I took the off-ramp as well, UTL.
7941, one hit at that address for a domestic violence. November 23, 2025. The suspect is a last of Chisholm, first of Kevin.
074. I'm continuing on the freeway, just check.
7074. Dodge pickup truck, unknown plate, metal lanes at high speed, near MSPCs. Last thing as I want to go WQA 721, clear 2111.
Yeah, I follow.
294 requesting South LA to be in the area for the follow-up. Copy.
40076234005 for a Tesla, come with a Veal rear axle.
3. This is approximately a minute out. They're just before Garfield.
Thank you.
So far.
72, I copy that, 79. I'll be diverting to that.
72, copy 1179, diverting.
CHP vehicle, erratic in lanes, be advised in and out of the lanes, and they don't have their do nothing further, WPAE 678.
Well, 6 black, copy.
In the break from Paramount.
Through Avenue 52, I'll be en route to the home.
70, UCL through Avenue 42 and route to 434 Montecito Drive.
S10, just confirm UCO on the runway.
S10, that's a negative.
1510, I'm going to be UTL so far through Colorado. There's no duplicable UTL.
1510, I copy. You're going to be UCL all the way through Colorado on the wrong way, driver. If there's no dupe, you'll be 98. 70, copy.
I copy, thank you. At 877, and vehicle no holiday is open, we'll be 98.
7, 10, 1098, vehicle and tow, all lanes open. Information for units, information only, with LA wanting to advise of them being in the area. The address of 1865 Chestnut Avenue, apartment 3 in Long Beach for AI follow-up. 1039 Long Beach PD advised the last call was on a TV event for 11 on 11/23/25. Suspect is intended to nothing further. Again, this is information only. Coming 801 clear to north. 1022, you'll be in route. Mail with the last wing unintentional white Mazda CX-7 plate of 6 boy and last hours ago, overdue party possibly en route to Norwalk area, possibly up on 5 San Fernando, Indian elderly, male confused, nothing further, JK, please recommend to at 21. 7941, switching over to the white. 76, northbound 110 to the northbound 101 in the 4 point.
70 can 1032. I'll go 98 with those parties standing by off the freeway.
70, 15, 10, I copy. 70 can 1022, you'll 98 with the parties off the freeway. Copy?
Here I come.
7.
Give me 97.
10, I copy, you're going to be 1097. 434, Montecito Drive. 77, 120 to 98, full vehicle, 1181. One to 97 to 19.
LA.
50, copy. You're requesting to ascertain if 62's 1126 was not involved in the 20,002. 62, can you advise?
I'm going to be UT all the way to Indiana. You can show all units 98.
620 UT all the way to the Indiana, all units 98.
156250 is trying to ascertain if the party you're out with is possibly involved in the 20,002.
62, that's affirm.
62, copy, affirm on the 20,002, 50D, copy.
Was the involved party a brown Toyota FJ?
Joe, can you advise if your involved party is a brown Toyota FJ?
4-boy, copy vehicle.
Ten.
1510, go ahead.
And I just looked up the address that I'm en route to. It's going to be out of area. And I also copy that 70 went UTL on the light pole. And the RP is not involved. If you can call them back and tell them if they want to report, they're going to have to file a counter for that.
1510, I copy. The involved party is going to be out of area. 70 was UTL through the area, and we'll give the party a 1021 to have them file an over the counter.
Unit Center, but about 23152, that's being southbound Topanga, just north of PCH for white Mazda CX-7, state of 6-boy Edward William 566, swerving in and out of lanes. Vehicle was last seen headed going into incoming traffic, unknown direction towards PCH. Yara La Marada, it's going to be for the WC 8U678 clear at 2126.
1584, stand by just one on left priority. Can you give us a party at 1021? Okay, 2500, vehicle until 98.
7, looks like that party is going to be an overdue party. It's going to be for a last of Liang for testing. They're going to be an elderly male. Norwalk area. Again, Tony was going to be south on Tatinga, just north on for White 67.
Passengers are covered in Strawberry 609. Parties exchanged prior to CHP arrival. Stand by.
I'll be taking the party off at Temple.
Off at Temple and 8-4, go with your traffic.
Unit 98, vehicle 82. Vehicle is out log 1906. Top party at AAA 897 and they're on their way.
Again, 8-4, copy. We can close out the log and for log 1906. Party has AAA 97.
Delby 98, it's going to be 2 vehicle 82, and I'll be backing around outside 25 just south of Adam.
Information for unit 2203, time is now northbound 710 just north of Del Amo. Right, a blue Audi SUV serving inbound lane here with CCs and no plate. Again, lastly, northbound 710 just north of Del Amo. Nothing further here, maintenance 01 cleared, 2128.
70, we copy.
7270, copy.
Fifteen 72 for that 25. Can you start at 85?
72, bye-bye. Seventy-seven 400. 1182 point of impact north-south 405 just south of Carson, white Mercedes versus a white Chevrolet Silverado, negative injuries. Both parties are standing by at 76 gas station at 1025 East Carson. 1504, can I show you route to this 594 eastbound to NA just west of 4th Street, male on the right shoulder, touching on the wall, white vehicle in the area, no nips related. Okay, for copy. 7962 as an alternate. 1125 pothole, northbound La Cienega, just north of Kenneth Haas ramp. Large pothole in the fast lane. On the white, 1097-1825 Chestnut Avenue, apartment 3 at Iceland. Blocking lane.
L82 22 Tom, go ahead.
8222 Tom, 1179 on Whittier and Eastman. A white Toyota Corolla versus 2 additional white vehicles blocking lane.
L82 22 Tom, I copy. Can I get 31185, please?
31185. Yes, no gas. 60, can I show you as an alternate for the pending 1182 northbound 110 to south of the 101 for Burgundy Toyota SUV versus the white sedan, both vehicles on the right shoulder. Went wrong way up the off-ramp on National Boulevard and stopped at the beginning of the freeway. Unknown if the vehicle turns around. Driver is described as an older X-ray.
Normandy.
7962 copies from a stop, Century and Normandy.
We're en route from Venice in the 405.
0 from Venice in the 405.
I copy.
Phone. 7941, go ahead.
Code 4, negative contact name, crash car request.
7941, I copy. Code 4, negative contact name, crash card is west.
LIS 7 LB98.
798.
Route to check for the wrong way driver.
7912 route for the wrong way.
151185.
1019 for 1010. Thank you. Have a good night.
2620, B-Watch, 1019 for 1010. Have a good night, sir. You're welcome.
B-Watch, 1010. Have a good night.
22400, B-Watch, 1010. Have a good night, sir.
600. B-Watch, 1010. Have a good night.
82600, B-Watch, 1010. Have a good night, sir. Do you have a 1039 to MT within 20? 154040, can I show you as an alternate for that pending 20,002, point of impact southbound 5 just south of the 110. Party's going to be standing by off the freeway on Loretta and Whittier for an 1110. They're going to be in a white Dodge Ram pickup.
Warming up.
840. And 97. Window 230 East Carson Street.
National N on the off ramp, control units 1098.
7960. UTL Venice, 2 National on the on ramp. All units 1098. 12, do you copy?
10-4, route to go 35.
10-4, route to be 125.
LA S7, copies all, thank you.
S7 copy.
Seven 941.
7941.
7941. We'll be back on the peak. It's going to be 98 from the 2 vehicle 20,001. CHP only. Party will seek its own medical aid.
7941, 98, 2 vehicle 20,001 COP. Party will seek private own medical aid. Hold of the radio. Currently 10-6.
Do we have any pending calls?
7941, we have 1125 pothole northbound La Cienega north of Kenneth Hahn ramp. 7912 is en route.
Thank you, 12.
Can we confirm the 1185 is going to be a flatbed?
7962, we'll make sure that 1185 is a flatbed. I'm trying to get a hold of the radio. LA's clear. My apologies. Sure, you still on the 594.
22 Tom, 1097.
222 Tom, 1097. Whittier and Eastman. 796 1039 Airport, ETA 20 with a flatbed.
62 copies, thank you.
Information unit for a 23.03 broadcast. Northbound 5 just has the Buena Vista for a cement truck working construction zone area. National Revenue. Cutting vehicle off. Pages putting clear, 2140. Go ahead. To Grapevine, you're 1125 westbound 210 on La Tuna off-ramp for a Amazon semi. It's going to be on the right shoulder, RP advised. Frequency change.
19 for 1010. Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
8272, 1019 for 1010. You're welcome, sir. Have a good night. When you're clear or when having an available unit, 1183 eastbound 134, just west of Highland, for a dark SUV versus a gray sedan. One of the vehicles will be blocking the right. Suspicious circumstances, Lincoln Boulevard and Mindanao Way. Suspect vehicle, black SUV with a plate of Robert 695 Nora Ocean. Suspect vehicle flashed a flashlight at the intersection and continued on to the eastbound 60 from Lincoln. Last seen 5 ago, KMB 443 clear at 2142.
So we copy that.
60 copy.
Copy that. 100%, have a good night, sir.
$600, 20,002 and B2. As an alternate, it's on Laverne and Hubbard. It's a second-hand info per LA County Fire. They don't have a vehicle description.
B2 600 copy.
600 copy.
As long as it gets copy from vehicle.
One. 7941, call.
If that 1020 for the 1125 is northbound La Cienega, north of Kenneton, that's going to be LAPD.
For one, it's possibly going to be LAPD handle.
Well, we'll be en route just to confirm, but if you can go ahead and roll LAPD, thank you.
For one, requesting LAPD.
7912, I'm almost 97, you can back 241.
7912, almost going 97, 741, can 1022.
12.
The distance was 97 and 98. Have a good night, sir.
We'll be 97, detail on the party, taking with this other one.
Good for copy 97, detail on the party. I did give the party to 21. They're advising they got moved from the donor shop. They're going to be standing in front of a doctor's office on Lorena and Whittier.
I copy 97 Lorena and Whittier. Can you have them turn on their hazards?
8 for Denver.
Is this called inlet? Passage already involved.
Which is going to be for passing water. On call. In front of Dr. Luis Perez, vision exam.
Back up the ICU.
1584 with the visual. So 19 for 1010. Have a good night, 04 Tokyo. Your copy. I'm 1584, 97 Lorena and Whittier.
It looks like this is possibly going to be one of the same to that additional 83 call that you're going to be responding to. Five, connected to the Allen for a box for door blocking.
LA 9864, grade that copy from vehicle prep.
964 copy from vehicle prep. Now in a gray Mitsubishi SUV with a license plate William P. Zebra 479. Vehicle was blocking their lanes with their hazard lights on. RP's advising vehicle is moving at very slow speeds. Turn their turns clear to a 15 Mitsubishi utility out of Los Angeles. Nothing further. KRB 411 King at 2150. again, last team southbound 405, attention, looking for the train at 801, clear 2150.
LA 320, I copy the buck out.
77320, copy.
Central 18 bars, so you can put them back on top, please.
That's 50 requesting the 1022 RSO. Fire was unable to provide a vehicle description.
600, copy. We're 97, Laverne and Hubbard.
697 Laverne and Hubbard. Can I pay for this pedestrian down eastbound 105 at the Long Beach off ramp for a party rescue wearing a green sweater laying on the off ramp lane?
Negative immediate hazard, and I'll be 90. Copy the 23103 broadcast from a South 44.
77 4, pick up 2310, broadcast from the South 44. Fast lane, negative immediate hazard. To 500 B watch, 1098. 82 600 B watch. The involved party called in for that 20,002. They're in a white Toyota Camry, and they advised there was an additional vehicle that was TC'd into, a gray Honda Civic. They did have a follow-up, but the suspect vehicle is a black Jeep SUV with a 28 of 9, Robert King Paul 859. Tomorrow, time is going to be now on white Tesla versus red Tesla versus two additional unknown color Teslas. High rates of speeds in and out of lanes from SCCs. Nothing further, negative caller, CRP for 11, clear at 2153. 17 copies.
I was detained.
82 Tom, 1 detained.
Give me 97, what's that? 1225.
157297 with the 1125, north on 110 at Adam. Graves, 50 Graves connection route to the pending 1125, south on 110, just north of Vernon. For agreement to BC, possibly blocking the slow lane with their hazard lights on. Please advise the vehicle was traveling at very slow speeds, unknown if it's still blocking.
So you can show me 98, parties are going to stand by for the 85, not requesting CHP to stand by.
1572, copy 98, party going to stand by for the 1185, not requesting CHP to stand by. 1125, westbound 134 to the southbound 2 for a SUV blocking the left lane.
Copy, one clear.
42 copies.
Two.
42, go ahead.
4-2, I'm 97 in the area now. I'm going to be UTL so far and also in the area.
Rock Happy going to be in the area, you see an LC in the area, and West Valley has a CP as well.
See a red or orange pickup truck on one plate following the Prius, flashing high beam trying to get their attention. Taking camera one at 678 at 2156.
Going to 10. 98 from my stop, en route to the pedestrian.
77 to 10, the 98 from the stop and out to the pedestrian. Airport 98 from a vehicle 20,002.
Advise there's going to be a CP east on 134 to keep the away. Express color that
72, B-Watch, shall be 1019 for 10 10. Can you force log me out? Thank you, ma'am.
1572 B-Watch, copy 1019 for 1010, I'll first log you out. Have a good night, sir. To Tom, 7 callers 2130 to 130.
With 22 Tom.
Information for all units for a silver alert broadcast. Silver alert for a missing person, Canadian. Agent male, jaw 18 years old, black over brown, height 135 pounds. Shirt, black pants, believed to be driving a white car. Boy at the Golden 526. Dementia, hypertension. Allowed occupant on the vehicle near 600 for when you clear. 20,002, point of impact was westbound 60 at the San Gabriel off-ramp. Six vehicles, a gray Honda SUV, 2806, yellow Paul Henry 206. Plate transferred to the 2012 Honda out of Long Beach. And the victim vehicle is a maroon Cadillac X-Ray Tom Sam. They're going to be standing by on San Gabriel off of the westbound 6.
600, copy, was clear.
600, copies was clear. Thank you.
I'm going to be holding both lanes close to the solid 34 turn.
Happy Fire's going to be 97, going to be holding from 134. Team 52 or 62. For the 1185 from earlier, northbound 110, just south of Adams. It looks like MPTO is back online. That is advising they're requesting CHP for a traffic break. They're going to be blocking the number 4th lane.
Copy 98 and route to 19%. Have a good night, ma'am.
Copy, waiting on the vehicle.
Thank you, Grace. Copy, waiting on the vehicle. Grace, we have a medical emergency, Maple, on ramp to the eastbound 10 for a red Ford Mustang. Driver out of the vehicle. Red Ford Mustang with the driver out of the vehicle on the right shoulder. We have a 39 fire.
LA 1560, I copy from vehicle prep.
1560, copy from vehicle prep. Winton 1182 that occurred northbound 405 south of Sepulveda. Parties exited the freeway. They're on Sepulveda and Greenleaf. They're requesting 1110. They're going to be in a gray Honda Accord and a white Jeep. Information unit 23152, northbound 405, just north of Santa Monica Boulevard. Gray Jeep with a plate of 7 Victor Ocean David 262, swerving in now lane near Miss TC's. 29 is clear, 2016 Kia out of Anaheim. Last seen Monaco KMB 443 clear at 2204.
64 copies.
64 copy, thank you.
And 62BY, copy 98.
62BY 98.
Copy from vehicle prep.
Airport Grace, copy from vehicle prep. 1097 with 70 Long Beach off ramp from the eastbound 105. Advise your status when you can. 7770, copy for information, so far you can.
We're going to be 98 coming to vehicle 1182.
7400, 1098, vehicle 1182.
LA 77 210. UTL, Long Beach off ramp and Long Beach on ramp to the eastbound.
787, UTL, Long Beach off ramp and Long Beach on ramp to eastbound.
70, we're going to be UTL as well.
7770, UTL as well.
LA 210, nothing further, so all units 98. Thank you.
77 210, all units 1098.
To 600, 1159, 1.5, South Augusta Avenue, check off the service.
Information for units on a silver alert broadcast. Missing person is Penguin. Asian male adult, 80 years of age, black, silver, brown, 5'6", and 135 pounds, last seen wearing a blue long sleeve shirt and black pants. Party suffers from dementia and high blood pressure and diabetes. Believed to be driving a white Mazda CX-7, plate of 6 Edward William 566. Last seen near the 2800 San Fernando Boulevard in Burbank at $1,900. Nothing further. CMA 01 clear 2209.
LA 210, I copy y'all.
210 copy, sir. On the western dark gray Jeep, plate of 7 Victor 3 swerving in and out of lanes at 4 speed. Wait, between 6 to 2017 Beach Utility, I would have Sound Valley, last seen northbound 405, north to west, nothing for the same, for a long stage,
LA 77 400, we're diving behind the Jeep, forward line.
77 400 behind the Jeep, full advice.
Number 164.
37 400, lit up the Jeep, exiting at North City, 405.
You have a 1039 and John 25 or less.
Put a hook the vehicle up, no longer needs that traffic brake.
52, rear should not be anywhere. 62B Woods, 1019 for 1010, can you force let me off now?
62B West, 19 for 1010, I'll force let you off, have a good night, sir. 52 Graves, 1182. Point of impact, southbound 110 at the MLK off-ramp. Parties exited the freeway will be standing 5 Corolla and MLK at the 7-Eleven parking lot in the gray Nissan Rogue versus a gray Subaru SUV. CHP feels unsafe. 159 and a half Augusta Avenue. For East LA, so they advised the half unit is clear, but the front house had 2 domestic violence calls. Advise as fast as you can.
Watch LV98 from a 3 vehicle 1182, and one party will be staying on the right shoulder for private assistance.
You'll be 98 from a 3 vehicle 1182. Party's going to be standing by on the right shoulder for private assistance. Point of impact will be eastbound 10 just west of Santa Anita. A blue BMW sedan and a brown Mercedes 4-door sedan. Both vehicles were able to safely exit the freeway. They're going to be standing by on Ramona and Santa Anita in front of the Metro parking lot. 77, 97 was 400.
One ready?
77, 400, go ahead.
400 is going to be Edward, 365-3185.
Alright, copy. Edward is 365-3185. I do have that train returning to left of Reed, first of Joseph, date of birth 5/21/92, on a Carson, license, status is valid to a Class B, came back to that 20 minutes. Information Unit Silver Alert out of Norwalk Sheriff. Missing person last name is Leon, first of Xiang, Asian male adult, 80 years of age, black over brown, believed to be driving a white Mazda CX-7, plate of 6 Boy Edward William 566. Last block hit on the vehicle was at Burbank at 1900 hours. And the vehicle is a white Mazda CX-7, plate of 6 Boy Edward William 566. KMV 443 clear at 2216.
We copy the broadcast.
60 copy.
1572 Graves, we have reports of a car fire, southbound 101, just north of Alvarado, for a red Chevrolet convertible on the right shoulder, smoking.
It's going to be actually 1125. It's going to be in the main portion of the 105 on a narrow right shoulder. Rider's going to be over the guardrail.
72 copy from vehicle prep.
It's going to be 1125 on the main portion of the 105 on a narrow shoulder over the guardrail, partially over the guardrail.
Copy.
Alright, no copy.
Southbound 101, just south of Western. Coming going to be now on a black compact racing vehicle with no plates on the vehicle. And last seen driving blacked out. RPs are advising there's an additional vehicle, also a black compact vehicle driving close to light the path. Nothing further, KRB 411 clear at 2218.
1572, we copy. Vehicle prep.
72 copies.
$600 status check.
Negative contact, speaking with the landlord.
610 for negative contact.
Music 100 coming with static ferry, copy sensitive to the 1185.
Sentinel units on a 23152 eastbound 60 from Paramount. First over Honda, Sedan 2807, George William John 486, and then Arlene, Senior Miss PC. Last seen as the one to go to VQA 721, clear 2219. This is 23152.
251 copy.
8251 copy, thank you.
Taxi Graves, point of impact southbound 110 at the MLK off-ramp.
Related to the last broadcast, eastbound 60 from Peck, Silver Honda Civic, unknown plate, in and out of lanes near Miss CC's. Last seen as the one that goes to VQA 721, clear at 2220.
Copy.
8251 copy.
Copy line 20.
774, no 674.
From Tower, moving around to 1125.
1096-098, you're route to 1125. Seven 983, 1126 X-ray, westbound 10, just east of National. Black Chevrolet Camaro on the right shoulder, out of gas. No help, no fun. Units, possible 23152 northbound, 605 from the 60. Possibly related to the last 23152 broadcast over Honda Civic 28 of 7 George Edward John 486. In another lane, near Miss TC's plate return, clear to a 2013 Honda Coupe out of Pomona. Last thing as I want to go, WQA 721, clear 2222.
Got 1, I copy that position.
3501, copy that. That's 23152, southbound 5, just north of Atlantic, black or dark gray SUV, unknown plate in and out of lanes, erratic driving near MSTC's with other vehicles. Last thing as I want to go, WQA 721, clear 2223.
50 only copy.
82, 501 copy. Investor 3002?
1540, that's confirmed.
So far. 245 on an officer. Be a gray Toyota Tacoma with a plate of 9736 for David 3 with right rear taillight. And Manuel Tenorio, date of birth of 10/9/80. Wearing a black backwards hat, all black clothing, unknown is left. Again, I can go for a 245 Tacoma of 9736 for. Copy that.
864. We're going to be 9798 UTL on the 1125 over to Gabriel.
Back up the UTL on the 1125 all the way to San Diego.
To 600, we'll be 98, crash car left, we'll be around to that distance, 20,002.
600, 1098, crash car left, and last speed is 2002. 600, the party involved is going to be standing by at 168 Market at 1421 East Valley Boulevard. And below broadcast for nearby areas for a suspect vehicle for 245 on an officer. It's going to be a gray Toyota Tacoma, 97364 David 3 with right rear taillight white in color. Suspect is Emmanuel Tenorio, date of birth is going to be 10/9/83. Last name wearing a black hat, backwards hat, all black clothing, unknown if any weapons. Again, that's going to be a gray Toyota Tacoma, plate of 97364 David 3. Nothing further payment, 8016 2226. 3. The original one's going to be 245 on an officer. Nothing further at this time. 3P8678. 11 is requesting a bolo for nearby areas for a suspect vehicle. It's going to be a gray Toyota Tacoma with the license plate 97364 David 3 with the right tire, with the right rear tailgate. And white in color. Suspect is going to be first of Emmanuel, last of Tenorio. Last name wearing a black backwards hat, all black clothing, unknown any weapons. Again, they're requesting a polo for Great Toyota Tacoma 97364 David 3. Nothing further. KRB 411 clear at 2227. Simple. 8-4 copies.
Watch, I'll be 1019 for 1010. If you can force log me off, thank you. Have a good night.
Copy 1010, I'll force log you up. Have a good night, sir. Information units, be on the lookout for a suspect vehicle. Wanted for 245 on a New Hall officer. Great Toyota Tacoma, plate of 97364 David 3, with a right rear tail light, white in color. Suspect is the last of Tenorio, first of Emmanuel. Date of birth 10983. Last name wearing a black backwards hat and all black clothing. Unknown of any weapons. Nothing further. KMB 443 clear at 2228.
7912, I copy the broadcast.
7912 copy. April Winter clear. We have reports of 594 and southbound 5 at 4th Street. For a male last seen wearing a black hooded sweater on the right shoulder, tagging with white spray paint.
Right, 1540, we copy the 594.
1540, copy.
Six zero 97, all lane stop.
796097, all lane stop. Eastbound 105, just west of Vermont. Sorry, go ahead.
That's 5. If you can show me 98 from that log, the TMS works. You can show all units 98.
Okay, sorry, I copy all units for 98.
Sentinel units, the scan radio is requesting a broadcast for a suspect vehicle for a 245 on an officer. It's going to be a gray Toyota Tacoma with the 28 of 97364 David 3 with the right rear tail light white in color. Suspect vehicle, last of Tenorio, first of Emmanuel. Lastly wearing a black backwards hat, all black clothing. Unknown if any weapons are involved. Again, a gray Toyota Tacoma, 28 of 97364 David 3. Nothing further, WQA 721, clear 2233. Just 10-9 your call sign.
$82,600, we copy.
8600, thank you. 10-4.
Traffic is let go. We're going to be pulling the party off Vermont off ramp.
7960, traffic release. Calling party off Vermont off ramp.
That 28 of 6 Edward Boy Henry 062 comes back to one lost is stolen to 2008 Infinity 4-door last 4330. Thank you. It's been extended for a 10-10 time of 0200 hours.
98 Edward. When I copy for the detail log, it's going to be extended until 0200 hours. I'll go ahead and update the log.
Thank you, ma'am. And the 4 units you currently have on that, including myself.
74 will be 98 from our stop.
27498 for my stop.
Five one out at Fullerton for refuel.
Air 51 out Fullerton. We'll be 98 from our stop.
7770, 1019.
1560 1182 westbound 10 just east of Alameda. White semi versus red Kia sedan, both vehicles on the right shoulder.
We copy the element 82. We'll be diverting.
40 diverting.
First log me on. 697 in the area. If you can have the RP turn on his emergency light.
82697 in the area. I'll give him a 1021.
Well, party's going to be standing by for private assistance, not requesting CHP. 1098.
7912 1098. Probably not requesting CHP. 360, 20,002, point of impact, eastbound 10 at La Brea. For the exit, will be standing by on La Brea and Ferndale. And black Chevrolet Cruise for 1110. 60, copy.
We copy. We've been circling the parking lot. No one has flagged us down. We'll be 98. You can advise the party will return. We're going to go to the 1183.
600, 10 4, I'll advise them. Aspen route to 83.
Oh, so you're clear on standby.
46, I copy, message from 9.
RP cousin is going to be in a dark gray, a Jaguar, EK's unknown plate. Will be advised that his husband that he's going northbound on the 101, unknown direction of travel. Advised to go again. Last one of the
405 as pulled up.
6 with the brakes, 945 is pulled up. And copies off.
I'm at the party. They said they have visual of patrol vehicles. Is that you?
Eight 64, 27, 28 on stop.
964, go ahead.
Then west of RE, code 4, 27. 28 of 8, William Frank Charles, 924.
It's correct. 7 of David, 1564, 615, 28 of 8, William Frank Charles.
15-1.
22 Tom, 1015 with 1 time 2249. Six 429 is clear. Registration is expired as of May. 4-door, last 4 of 9188 to Alaska Morato, first of Rodolfo out of Granada Hills with up a collection account. 27 returns to Alaska Morato, first of Rodolfo, class C non-commercial, license status is valid, also go to your MD. Some sort of repair. Alright, 12 copy. 25 east on 10 west of Atlantic. It's going to be a dark colored sedan in the slow lane, possibly a 24.
Gray clothing, walking on the right shoulder.
15-5, do we copy that? We'll be diverting to that.
15-5-2, diverting en route.
$82,600 for your call. LAPD is stating that they had one witness that said there's a gray Toyota Camry that entered wrong way at the off-ramp prior to DC. No other vehicles involved. Fires en route.
Copy.
600, you copy. Well, you have license 39 Mid-Valley Towing, EK15.
Copy, thank you. Confirm you said UTL. I copy UTL 1098.
15-5, can you see on the 25 southbound at Vernon? Please close that log out.
Check, copy southbound at Vernon, confirm.
15-5-2, that's confirmed. UTL on the 1125.
10-4, UTL on the 1125, 15-5-0, you copy.
Alright, 097.
Alright, 097, eastbound 105, just west of Crenshaw.
To 501, 97 with 600.
82, 501, 97 with 600.
On C6, 7 vehicles off, going to be clear on 10,000. That's going to be as of one ago, there's going to be a definitive WPA.
82, 420, sorry, 1185, please.
82, 420, 1185.
Copy. L82 to 22 Tom, 1148, I'm for one ready.
222 Tom, go ahead.
BMW versus the light pole on the on-ramp. 30 mileage, 568. We're taking the 1015 party East LA doctor.
8222, I copy 1148, time is an MB 2255.
The vehicle's off at Alameda. For UT on that 594. 600 vehicles would be 1124.
82600 vehicle 1124.
1584 to 90. Thank you, Tom. Can you walk us out of the NDC, please?
Tom, I can force log you off, but I can't log you on.
Thank you, Tom. Can you force log us off, please, so we can log back in?
7-4.
Information unit 22152, southbound 110, south of exposition. Going to be for a dark green Yukon, unknown plate, unable to maintain lanes and near miss GCs. Again, 22152, southbound 110, just south of exposition for a dark green Yukon, unknown plate. No further, KRB 411 at 2257. 50, copy broadcast. 1350, copy.
Again, last lane north on 405, just north of Lakewood, nothing further, can maintain 01 clear 2257.
10-4, thank you, ma'am.
10-4, sir.
Going down. Give me a sign for log 2032, please.
4. Sir, unit that copy 22103, broadcast northbound 405, just north of Lakewood.
77 copy.
77 going to copy.
Fifteen 52, UT on the ped 98. 52, UT on the pedestrian to 98.
82 for 20, there's a Good Sam and a Ford Explorer behind the 1125 vehicle with their amber lights.
Copy.
15-5, I'll show you back around to the 7-Eleven, Figueroa, and MLK.
50, that's safe one, thank you. Unfortunately, we're going to have all lanes stop west of Atlantic.
82 for 20, all lanes stop west of Atlantic.
Vehicle appears to be 1124. I have a 20 or 90.
420 vehicle 1124, go ahead.
To 420 to be 7, William King Nora, 459.
2427, William King Nora, 54459. For 2020, it's going to be clear and current 2017 Nissan out of Norwalk, last of Schaefer.
Hey. Last word of it.
82 420, last word 9774. 9774.
Thank you.
82 420, vehicle mass.
On the right shoulder embankment.
Information for units possible 23152 southbound 110 Torrance for a black electric four-door sedan, plate of 9 Lincoln George Adams 31 East, cutting in lane plate between clear shows at 216 4-door out of LA. Again, last seen southbound 110 Torrance, nothing further to maintenance, still on clear 2302.
LA 77310, I copy that. Can you log in?
77310, copy, 10 points.
4 lane, we're going to be pushing the vehicle off at Atlantic.
82 420, vehicle blocking the number 4 lane, pushing off at Atlantic.
I am 64
11 597.
LA 7912, UTL to Crenshaw.
7912 UTL to Crenshaw. 2588 Edward 5 and now plane here missing C's with other vehicles. Metro Southern negative volunteer before 11 clear at 2304.
LA 15-5, do we copy the broadcast?
Okay, copy.
Oh, 980, party on their way, 98.
798098, party on their way. 1039 at Brian Toledo, 1020.
Alpha Atlantic and Hellman. If you can notify the 85, please.
82 for 20 Alpha Atlantic and Hellman, I'll notify the 1185.
Ellington. Edward Adam Frank 115.
82600, 8 Edward Adam Frank 115. Eighty-two 628, clearing current 2018 Nissan is going to be out of Bell to last of Navarro.
From Torrance to Anaheim.
Details going to Anaheim, I'll go ahead and click up the log. Information for units possible 23113, touchdown 405 just south of Avalon, white Nissan Frontier, plate of 015, David Lincoln 04, serving in Netherlands, unable to maintain. Plate research, no record on file, again, launch from 145 just south of Avalon, nothing further to maintenance, fuel clear, 2306. Submission for the company.
Email 10, 1098.
Yes, sir.
Exit the freeway. Don't stop here. Exit the freeway. Exit the freeway.
LA 1560, can you advise Caltrans the electrical box on the Arlington on-ramp is impacted or was impacted?
Sure, copy. Well, advise Caltrans that the electrical box at the Arlington on-ramp was impacted.
S2. 79 Sam 2 LA.
Four 1021 County Fire by Station 127 is the firm they will take them. If you can advise an ETA if possible. Last seen wearing a black sweater with a diamond logo and light blue pants. Suffers from dementia. Last seen from 8206 Leah Court in South San Gabriel. Nothing further. WQA 721-2312. 1560, Cessna wants to inquire if there's any wires that are exposed.
LA 9864, storage info to log ready for Adam time.
9864, I copy the storage info. My item is 19215. Your time is 23:30.
Negative, no wires.
6074. Copy vehicles info and also the 2728 to HPP.
For 1126 northbound 101 south of Sepulveda, it's going to be a blue sedan on the right shoulder and the vehicle's going to be blacked out. .406, 1126 northbound 405 south of Burbank. It's going to be a white sedan on the right shoulder with a hazard light on.
406 copy.
406 copy.
Excuse me, 9842, 2720 on the top.
A dark colored Dodge Durango and a dark colored sedan stopping traffic to race. South on 710, south of Firestone. WQA 721-3215.
South of Cayuga, code 4, 28 of 9, Lincoln Williams team, 164, break for 27.
842, I copy Lancaster south of Cayuga, 28 of 9, Lincoln Williams. 3 and Alpha 23152, westbound 60 at Lorena. Time is going to be now on a route semi-truck at slow speed, 28 of 4 Union Robert 4093. The 9 returns clear to a utility order as of Riverside. The vehicle was seen traveling slow speed and exit at Lorena. We do have a 1039 LAPD. As you cut the clear, before 11 clear at 2360.
40, we copy.
40, copy. For 229 is clear. Registration as of March 16, 2025 on a 24 BMW with a plate of for the VIN 877 to Virgin Edgar at Granada Hills. 27 return to Virgin Heights. Class C non-commercial license status is valid. We'll see.
I copy all. Sorry, 1185 for Ocean.
I mean for 211 for Ocean.
1185. Yeah, Harbor View and Carson.
Seven 420, I could be reached at the CMF with 1 time is 2317, log number 2176, person in Harbor View and Ultra 22 be eliminated. Seven 120 party boat was close to Santa Ana. Can I get
You get 10 cents to 1185.
94 274, 10 to the 11.5. Gold Infinity, blocking lanes, unknown direction. We're trying to ascertain further, possibly blocking the left lane. I'm sorry, copy.
Information unit is 23152, westbound 105, Eastern Prairie. It's going to be for a white Nissan Altima, serving in and out of lanes, with a plate of 7, David Frank John 023. Again, 23152, eastbound 105, just west of Prairie for a white Nissan Altima, 7, David Frank John 023, serving in and out of lanes. No further, or that plate returns clear to 2012 Nissan 4-door out of Palmdale. No further. Can be 443 at 2320. LA 7912, 7912, copy.
20, log number 2149.
Copy all. Thank you, man.
10-4. 210, 1179. Checking in information from Century SO. They are en route going 97, so they can be a two-vehicle PVC. One vehicle versus a parked vehicle at 2138 East 119th Street.
Two 420, just to confirm the storage code, is it 21651 B-Boy or 22651 B-Boy?
82-420, my apologies. 22651, boy.
10-4. Thank you.
Alright, 320, P4, log off myself at 310.
77, 320, 10-4.
Hey, 50.
55 Red Lodge.
50, where do you see on the parking lot and the surrounding area for 98?
Zero, copy your UTL on the parking lot and the surrounding areas, 1098. First duty, copy.
98.
Negative, Waller. Nothing further. WP 8608 clear at 20.
One up for copy.
LA 1560, correction is going to be exposed wire.
Zero confirmed, there's going to be 5 exposed wires.
60, that's confirmed.
10-4, we'll notify Caltrans.
In 40 for the 20,002 at Crenshaw, we're UTL, can you 1021 RP?
40, copy. You tell the 2002 at Crenshaw, we'll give you your PSN for the minute. You're on the line with the RP. They're advising there's going to be La Brea just out the Ferndale with their hazard lights on.
We should be 97 with the other 20,002 log.
Copy, you're 97 with the other 20,002 log. Yeah, 1021, you're going to be 97 in the area. Two 420, I 1021 the RP 3 times, negative response, voicemail only. How far, you'll be UTL 98.
Only 100 party on their way 98.
56-100, copy, party on their way 98.
Around 98. for units, reports of a fire west on 91 degrees of Wilmington for possible first on fire again. That's west on 91 degrees of Wilmington. That's the KMA 801 clear 2330.
77 copy.
77 copy. Information for 23 152 eastbound 134 from San Fernando for a silver Dodge Ram with a partial plate 619. I need to maintain lanes near CC's negative roller. Nothing further. KGP is doing clear at 2336.
I got it.
2330 copy.
Log open, we'll be out to fire station 127.
77 420, copy, party was sighted and released, and you'll be en route to the station. UK permanent.
The last of Bella Cruz, first of Galdencio, phonetically George, Adam, Union, David, Edward, Nora, Charles, Ida, Ocean, middle initial D-Boy, with an address of 3512 Garnet Street, out of Los Angeles.
Oh, wait, Honda Food or at a Honey Park. Nothing further came in 801 clear 2334.
Copy.
77% copy. The last of De La Cruz, first of Galdencio, and that was George, Adam, Union, David, Edward, Nora, Charles, Ida, Ocean, middle initial is D-Boy, and an address of 3512 Garnet Street, and phonetically that's George, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Tom. Can you go with the date of birth? Garcia Forte on the narrow right shoulder. Advise you possibly run over a log, and the log is stuck under a vehicle. Advise you AAA en route. ETA is going to be 1 hour. It's going to be 2 sole X-rays and a thousand vehicle requesting details like today.
January 22nd, 1977.
Fire copy, date of birth of January 22nd, 1977.
We'll be en route to the 1179 at D2.
77, Channel 3, en route to the 1179 at D2, 2138 East 119th Street. Tom, match my name and DOB to an index number of X-ray 7469922. It's going to be no identifying factors, non-issues.
We're at 1021 fire, so we're outside.
77 420, going to be X-ray 7469922. 2002, point of impact northbound. 101 just south of Hollywood Way. Suspect vehicle is going to be a black BMW. Vacant vehicle is going to be a white Toyota Camry. We're passing at 1110. We'll be standing by Hollywood and Vine.
1372, we copy.
72 copy. Captain won't be walking. Northbound 405, just north of El Segundo. White Tesla SUV with a partial plate of 9 Victor, ending in 29. Unable to maintain lanes, MSTCs, with erratic braking. Lasting 3 ago, KMB 443 clear at 2338.
We copy.
Boy, 575.
Units, DOL for 23152 and 20,002 vehicle out of Santa Fe Springs area. It's going to be for a dark blue Chevrolet Silverado, plate number of 91358, Robert 1. It's going to be clear 2014 Chevrolet pickup out of Santa Ana to feed into 2 vehicles just south of the 60. Lastly, northbound 605, north of the 60. Nothing further, WQA 721 at 2241.
Oh, we dropped off at 127 Station.
77-425, let's be dropped off at the station, 1098.
You want to stop 18th and Tilburman?
Northwest pickup, you're going to be on the stop, confirm 16th, correction 18th and Tilburman.
There's a unit available, please.
Copy, you're requesting an additional unit. Are you good for it?
Very possible.
Essex, copy, you're going to be out with the possible. Do I have a unit that can respond to Essex 18 in Tilburman, ID?
5-2 to be en route.
5-2 now. And Essex, just confirm that code 4.
Essex 10-9.
Essex, just confirm that code 4.
7, when you're ready.
Essex, go ahead.
Plate of 9, Charles, Mary William, 797, California, and 27 by number out of California when you're ready.
10% copy, 9 Charles, Mary William, 797, go with your 27 out of Los Angeles.
Last seen on the southbound 710, passing Whittier.
Copy, yellow 8454117, and just confirm your code 4, sir.
I have code 4. Can you confirm you caught code 4?
Essex, you're going to be code 4. Stand by for your return. Essex, your 28 returns clear. Registration valid until 8/22/26 to a 22 Mercedes 4-door out of Los Angeles for Alaska Martinez. 27 returns to Alaska Martinez, first of Yesley. Date of birth 8/29/99 out of Los Angeles. License status is valid on the Class C non-commercial both your MDC. 23152, we stop anyone just west of Wilmington, Rachel, the sedan, unknown plate driving reckless, serving in and out of traffic lanes. Again, last seen, eastbound 91 just west of Wilmington, nothing further. Payment is 016-2345.
310 copy.
310 copy. 8222 Tom, 1036 Mary, information when you're ready.
222 Tom, I'm ready, go ahead.
22 Tom, party has 4 hits. First one's going to be out of East LA SO for 23152, Adam and Boy, and 12500 Adam and 16028 Adam. Vehicle code for $15,000. Second one is going to be out of East LA SO for 12500 Adam, 24252 Adam. Bail of $15,000. Third one out of East LA SO as well for 5499 traffic. And alcohol, drug, bail of $50,000. And last one is out of LAPD for 12500 Adam, bail of 652. We're landline to confirm. He's going to get hit by additional vehicles.
LA 210, I copy. I'm 97 at 1139.
77 Houston copies and 1097 SA 1179 213 East 119th Street.
Same traffic.
77 1010 East 119th Street.
They request another 85 on behalf of their first to get them unstuck.
82501 extended on the log due to the 1185 getting stuck and requesting additional 1185 to get them unstuck. Confirm they're rolling their own.
That's for the rolling their own 85 to get them out of the
82501 informed, did you need additional 1185 for your car, or they're going to send that one to assist you as well?
That's negative. Info only. Their 85 on scene is stuck. They requested their own 85 to get them unstuck.
Confirm. They're trying to send 21 the radio on landline. Unit trying to send 21 the radio, LA is clear.
Five two 97.
5297 with us.
Seven. 420, I'll be around to
77 420 around to the 1126 pound 05 Wilmington. 098 from the Soul vehicle 1182. Zero, confirm. Seven 297 with 20,000 feet. Confirm my carrying vessels at pending 20,000 feet.
LA 82, 22 Tom, 1148 info when ready.
22 Tom, go ahead.
LA 82, 22 Tom, moving route to East LA Sheriff's, starting mileage, same as ending mileage.
8222 Tom, en route to East LA SO, starting time is ending time is going to be 2654. $82 for 20.
420, go ahead.
420, Alden. Medical emergency. It's going to be westbound 10, east of New. It's going to be for a black Ford Echo Sport vehicle on the right shoulder. Driver doesn't feel well. It looks like there's an additional blue Honda Civic on the right shoulder as well. Unknown how they're involved.
82, 420, we copy. We'll be turning that pack now.
82 420, copy. Turning FX. Tom, the East LA SO warrants are going to be confirmed for active. We're still trying to ascertain with LAC. $82 420, when you're clear, I'm getting 1182 Atlantic on ramp to the westbound 10, white Tesla Model Y and a white Lexus SUV on the right shoulder.
Copies, one clear.
420, one clear.
If I can stay en route for the suspicious search, southbound 170 north of Sherman Way. RP advised of a gray sedan, unknown plate with red and blue flashing lights on the front of the vehicle. They're alleging they're possibly impersonating an officer and possibly trying to make a stop on the gun.
455, on the other spot.
Hey, break tail, copy. Clear route. $229 is clear. Registration is valid January 24, 2015 Chevrolet. Last four of 7832 to Alaska Pagado, first of Jesus or Ileana out of Los Angeles. 27 returns to Alaska Pagado, first of Ileana, Class B non-commercial, license status is Attention all units, 93152, eastbound 10, east of the 710 for a dark gray Jeep Cherokee, possible plate of 7, Zebra Ocean Sam 630, serving in and out of lanes, your Miss TC's at high speed, tailgating eastbound 10, east of the 710. 33721 at 2258.
420 copy.
420 copy.
LA 100, can I get an updated one?
100, the RP advisor, we're going to attempt to exit on Oxnard, but I'll go ahead and inquire if there's a different number. Advisor, going to attempt to exit off Burbank now.
LA 100.
Confirmed.
What's the 20,000 to Ferndale and La Brea?
The RP advisor suspect vehicle was last seen south on 170 passing Burbank. They're going to have hazard lights on and the red and blue lights.
All lanes, westbound west of Atlantic, fire can access wrong way from Garfield.
82 for 2097, holding all lanes, westbound to east of Atlantic. Fire can access wrong way from Garfield.
100 up.
22 Tom, 1097, any mileage of fire 9571.
8222 Tom, ending at 571 time, midnight 1.
Under the copy 97, party advisor going to be Burbank and Carpenter requesting 1110. They advise they have photos and video of the incident.
Clean route 100.
416 route 100.
Zero 97 with 42.
97 with 42. That occurred in B3, address B4806 and Lewis Street, victim identified in a white Volkswagen GLI.
We copy. We'll cut corner southbound on FFCs. We're going to be on Imperial, east of 110.
77 310 copy from stop code for Imperial, just east of the 110, out on FFC.
Found 10 unknown is related to that 1182. Freeway towing is on a AAA call. They're requesting a brake to hook up a vehicle, white Volkswagen.
3, log number 2194.
10-4. Information for units on the 23103 southbound 110, just off of Vernon. Time is going to be now in the black pickup truck versus silver sedan. Possible pickup truck is chasing the sedan, both vehicles causing near miss CCs. Nothing further negative polish care before loving clear on midnight 03. Okay, copy. Silver Toyota Avalanche versus black Honda Civic on the right shoulder.
Code 10-4, interrupt.
And I 12 in route.
Okay, can you tell me the other 5?
77 and 1185.
You attempt another party at the same, if there's anything further, just so far, we'll be taking you.
77, 420, I copy. I'll get the party at 1021. I'm currently landline right now. I'm the little 10-6, but I will when I'm pinning.
Get 10-6 around traffic, we're next up.
10-4, copy. 9-97. S9, 1021 the radio.
Info on the log will be 98 and continuing that break for the 1182.
82, 420, I copy information in the log. 98 and continuing the break for the 1182.
For info, we have a BO repeater.
44, I copy. With your report, repeater.
We'll be 97 holding all lanes west of Atlantic.
82, 420, 97 holding all lanes is west of Atlantic. Units 9152, westbound 10 east of Temple City for 8 Gray Mazda 9 Sam Henry Lincoln 416 near Miss TC, serving in and out of lanes, westbound 10 east of Temple, WJ 721 midnight 9. 39 Cruise Control, CA 1520.
We're going to be taking everything off at Fremont, traffic released.
82, 420, taking everything off at Fremont, traffic released.
420, the 25 is going to be one and the same.
420, the 1125, one and the same. Down 105, super Poplar.
X-ray, E780 bus.
Copy, going to be 1015 X-ray as of midnight 10, returning 1185, Eastern in Doberman.
Going 729, ready?
52, stand by the phone.
German Way, it's going to be a red Ford Mustang versus the red Silver Cardwell. It's going to be, they're advising the vehicle is going to be blocking middle lane.
LA 100, we're 97 with that. LAPD's on scene. It's going to be
The copy, you're going to be 97 and they have one in the street.
Fire 609 confirmed it's going to be LAPD handle.
100, can you advise if it's going to be LAPD handle?
LA 100, we're confirming right now.
10 4, 20, copy. And copy that.
Yeah, there's negative vehicles blocking. The only vehicle going to be the red Ford Mustang.
Return to Alaska Martinez, first of Wesley, date of birth 8/29/99, out of Los Angeles, license status is valid on the Class C. Stand by for the 29.
420, parties exchange prior to arrival will be 98.
82 420, parties exchange prior to the arrival, 98. Distance was your cross?
72, are there any witnesses to our cross?
72, that's a negative, no witness to your cross.
72, I copy. We'll be 98 from the vehicle 20,002.
72, 98 from my vehicle 20,002. From 97, 47 at this time.
Seven to 10, 748 info, X-ray when ready. LA 77 to 10. The 27 is going to be Frank 7000063. Last name Harris. Patrol vehicle 8994. Sorry, mileage 146, 158. Badge 24495. 1019 for breath.
Can I copy the 27 of Frank 7000063, last name of Paris, full vehicle 8994, sorry, mileage 146,152, ID 24495, 1019 for breath, 915, Idaho 923.
Ten 98.
130698. Thanks for an idea from my two vehicle 20,002. Return clears your MTA scene exhibit.
1552, copy. Thank you, ma'am.
Information for units. We have reports of a highway violence. Northbound 5 approaching the 10 and the 101 interchange. Time is going to be now. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white minivan, mini SUV with an unknown plate. Brake checking and following DRP. He's going to be in a Tesla Model Y, white in color. Stand by for further updates. TRB for 11 clear and the night.
LA 1540, we copy.
Roger, copy. Yeah, 40 DRP is advising the suspect vehicle took a different freeway. They feel safe to continue on their way, no longer requesting CHP.
40, we copy.
Copy.
Right.
8 Union George Tom 133.
Copy 8 Union. 183. 77710, plate returns clear. It's going to need for registration through December 2024 for a 2021 Acura utility out of Lakewood, TRAP-DC.
7710, confirm there's no fees on file.
Stand by. Looks like there's an open collection account for smog that was due December 2024. I don't see any fees on file.
7710, I copy, thank you.
Which you have a 693 gas going to case 25.
And 77120, confirm we can close off at 1125, 47. Parties going to be standing by for a private 1185 on a wide right shoulder, 19.
As an alternate, we have reports of a fire with contact deceased to the 110 for a brush fire on the right shoulder of the campus.
710, south of 10, it's going to be for a silver Chrysler sedan, 7 Paul X-ray 0059. X-ray was out of the vehicle on the right shoulder, throwing up, and then got back to the vehicle with the driver's door still open. Vehicle last seen northbound 710, approaching the 10. W2A 721, minute 22.
72 copies, confirming there's a follower.
72 copy, that's a negative, no follower.
We have reports of a fire in northbound 110 at Orange Grove. There appears to be a lot of smoke and a smell of a possible fire in the area. Negative visual of any flames, possibly coming from the shoulder area. If you could check.
LA 4, copy.
8-4, copy.
Seven, 310, LA.
LA 310, go ahead.
310, confirm you're 98 from your stop.
LA 310, that's affirmed. We just cleared. We'll be around to the 20,002.
LA 77, 210, 97, any mileage 146, 168.
Information for unit 723-152, North 101, just northwest of Overlay. Sam is going to be now on a white Kia 4-door with the license plate 9 David Victor Sam 879. In and out of the 1 and 2 lanes, vehicles last seen just north of Vermont. 29 returns clear to a 23 Kia utility out of Studio City. Looking further here before 11, clear on the 7.
Do we copy at 23152 broadcast? Can you touch that log?
7210.
you can show us 98.
Next up, 420, 1098.
Copy 1097 with the fire.
Southbound 710 north of Willow. Make sure vehicles blocking the Angels.
You can close out. There's 23152 log. Moving 98.
So it's over.
Attention units, 109 southbound 5 south of Slauson, approximately 11 vehicles racing and weaving in and out of lanes, stopping traffic and taking off again. No vehicle description, flashing approaching Lakewood, nothing further. WQA 721, midnight 30.
Copy. If you notify train, please.
10-4, notify.
Looks like it could be a multiple vehicle TC, at least 2 vehicles, and one party seen running to the right shoulder from a BMW.
ID 24359.
98.2, I just confirmed you're starting as 179.
Like finish line towing happened to be in the area, they stopped. Just they advised the solo vehicle TC. Block in middle lane.
Alright, so really copy. We'll be en route to the 1125 on.
May I copy you the route to 1125, Cougar on ramp to East 105. Station 420 also reports of a fire northbound 405 at Pacific Avenue. Being a fire underneath the overpass, possible homeless encampment fire.
850, when you're clear, pedestrian, northbound side, just went to Paxton for a male adult wearing a brown flannel shirt, khaki pants, standing in the HOV lane. Heard you between Paxton and Brent. 9850, copy,
198.
82, 5198.
Fire is going to be westbound 110, westbound 10 to the southbound 110.
Thanks for copy. The fire is going to be northbound 110 to the southbound 110.
We have, we're UT on any fire, just smoke in the area, 98.
Thanks for copy. UT on any fire, only smoke in the area, 98. 721, MNA 36.
297, Indian mileage 52050.
Fracture copy here, 97 to 19, and being outside 2050. Time is going to be midnight 36.
Like a finish line showing at a visual. B3, Black Mill is also running off the freeway. Unknown direction of travel.
We copy, we're coming in with a breakdown.
7770 with a break.
So 912 at 10 to overtake, eastbound 105 approaching Normandy Green Dodge Charger.
So, see if there's air in that area.
7912 requesting air. The airship's on the pink.
On top, and if we can have the finish line, if they're able to hook this vehicle up.
3770, I'll try to ascertain the finish line.
So, we copy. If they can't hook up the vehicle, then just continue to roll so fast.
Eastbound 105 approaching the 110.
7912, advise South LA.
7912 advise South LA.
105 through the 110. Over 100.
Eastbound 105 through the 110, over 100.
Approaching Central, we're still attempting to overtake.
Eastbound 105 approaching Central, still attempting to overtake. For units, West LA is going to be in an attempt to overtake. They're going to be eastbound 105 approaching Central behind the Dodge Charger. Vehicles going over 100. 28 of 974 Queen David Yellow, clear out of Oregon. Suspect Lasso Suarez Jimenez, first of Juan Antonio, en route from Oregon to Mexico. No further. CN273 at midnight 39.
I top and heading traffic eastbound 105 just west of Central. Attempting to...
420 copies.
420 copy.
Seven nine 1022, error and 1022 southerly. We lost visual.
1022 error, 1022 South LA, lost visual.
Information for units. Looks like West LA had an attempt to overtake. They lost visual. The green Dodge Charger, unknown plate, last known location, eastbound 105, west of Central. And the 1022, no further on that. Image 801 at midnight 41.
En route from Oregon to Mexico. 29 returns clear to an 09 Honda Odyssey out of Dallas, Oregon. Nothing further. KRB 411 clear at midnight 41.
LA 70, finish on the vehicle west, will be 97.
6770, finish line is going to be the vehicle. And 10-9 the last.
0 and copy.
260 copy.
9152 northbound 710 to the eastbound 10 for a black SUV, unknown plate, unable to maintain your missed TCs. Northbound 710 to the eastbound 10, WQA 721, minute 42.
Copy.
72 copy.
Okay, 1141 to Willow and Sebastian. We got one RT on the vehicle, complaining of pain.
Confirm Willow and Sebastian.
70 firm.
741141.
As an alternate pedestrian northbound 110 to south of X position for a male left wearing a blue sweater with a light colored jeans walking on the right shoulder.
9770, you have Long Beach Fire and route to Willow and Fashion.
Can you attach this to that log? 23152 northbound 710 to eastbound 10. We'll B97 in the area, picking it up.
74, I'll attach you in the area. I need to attach you. 10-4, I'll do 1021. 60, copy, fire south 98.
We'll be 98 on the vehicle to myself. Actually, is there any info on the prior 2002 we were at, the 168 market?
82698 to the vehicle 20002. The party recalls and they were advised you'll be en route when you're clear. They said they're going to try to file online. If they were successful, they were going to recall. As of now, they're still trying. They haven't given an update.
1540 for the pedestrian northbound 110 just south of Expo. We just drove through the area. We were in UTL.
Alright, 0, copy for the pedestrian northbound 110 at Expo. You were UTL on the ped. 50, copy. Multiple 23109 vehicles, Dodge Mustang, BMW, Mercedes, and Cadillacs are through Brinken now. (8272) copy in position. Devastating, is that copy?
We're behind the vehicle that was called in for the 23152. We'll be making a stop.
8274 behind the vehicle for the 23152. You'll be making a stop.
Any updates on that 23109 activity from PP?
82420, they're going to be passing Vincent. They're still behind them. They have Air 24 overhead, but as of now, they haven't observed any 23109 activity. They're still following. Yes, Sherman Way. 10-4.
9770, 97 Willow and Fashion.
On route.
104 en route. (274), do you have an update?
by Lincoln City Police Department requesting a bolo for a suspect vehicle of a 2009 maroon Honda Odyssey with a plate of 9974 Queen David Yellow out of Oregon. Vehicle was involved in a 2001 that resulted in 1144. Suspect is a Juan Antonio Suarez Jimenez, believed to be en route from Oregon to Mexico. That plate returns clear to a 2009 Honda Odyssey out of Dallas, Oregon. No further. KMA 801 at midnight 50.
Correction, 22 from the north on 5. Oh, Victor Union 19 passenger code 4. Open and go 1.
You can show units 1088.
Copy 97 at DNJ and 1. Close off the off-ramp of Sherman Way. They advised they had 2 incidents and they're
600, so confirm party's not standing by anymore?
They said response code 3 for officer. They didn't gonna try to file on mine.
Copy, thank you.
10-4. Updated location was coming up to Puente. No 23109 activity. I believe they're going to 1022.
840 shows down on a stop northbound 110 off at James and Wood.
You're going to be on a stop northbound 110 at James and Wood. Seven through 98. You had advised it was on the 118 from the northbound 5. Sports vehicles, stopping, trapping, and taking off at high speeds. They're en route to that one.
Well, we can go handle that.
10-4, thank you.
Vehicles until will be 98.
7710 vehicle until 98. It was called in by a witness only, southbound 5, possibly between Triggs and Atlantic. Suspect vehicle is slightly lifted Chevrolet Silverado truck, black in color, 9188303 with black rims, black Chevy logo on rear. Last seen southbound 5 towards a 605 victim vehicle, possibly a Honda or Toyota 4-door, white in color, unknown if blocking or if they pulled over, continued on their way.
8251, I cover.
8251, you copy.
We're going to be 98.
And we'll be en route to the pedestrian. If you can just notify West Valley, thank you.
96.4, thank you. Number 1 lady, West on back.
And updated information for that 23109 that was originally at Kellogg. They're currently going to be west on 10 from Garvey, 50 vehicles in the area. Code 4. 420 copy.
Reports of a pedestrian southbound 110 to the westbound 10. Going to be for an X-ray, wearing a red and black sweater, walking with traffic on the left shoulder. 1550 copies around.
On your 27 to the last of Social First of Doyle out of Los Angeles. License status suspended or revoked. Suspended as of July of for authority 13353 and for refusal chemical.
Sound 4 will be 98 from the stop, negative DUI.
7498 from your stop, negative DUI.
Boy, Union 367, break for 27.
7912, 9 Robert Boy, Union 367, go ahead.
David 751, 8826.
7912, David 751, 8826. (2026) 2023 Dodge 2-door last of Hickson out of Los Angeles. 27 returns to a last of Hickson out of LA, Class C non-commercial valet. Pedestrian was walking towards the 118 train station and on direction travel to the
9864, I copy with the brakes, northbound 5 Van Nuys.
64 copy with the brake northbound 5 at Van Nuys. Copy. Information for unit 23152, Boston and Cooper, white Chevrolet Equinox, plate of 9 Victor Queen Paul 532, surfing in out of lane, last seen about 20 ago. Plate returns place to the 26 Chevrolet utility out of Los Angeles against Boston and Cooper. Nothing further can make me 01 clear at midnight, good 29.
One info only, about 30 to 40 of those vehicles are going to be exiting westbound 10 at Rosedale.
82 501, 30 to 40 vehicles exiting westbound 10 at Rosemead.
LAS2.
We're checking the westbound 9S2.
LA 79S2, all units will be 1010 from log 798.
79S2, all units 1010, log 798.
to the abstract. We'll be 98, route to 79 at 2. Six four.
6-4, go ahead.
LA 9864. We're UT Alpha northbound 5, transition to the westbound 118 to the 405. We're going to be turning around. You can just advise if there's any further.
6-4, copy, going to be UT northbound 5 to the westbound 118 to the 405, turning around, and that's a negative. We haven't had any incidents.
864, I copy. We'll stand by to ascertain with 50 if there's any on the eastbound side.
964, copy, you'll stand by from 50.
50, currently going to be 5 northbound and shoulder.
Additional 85 for a white Subaru midsize.
Unit 23-109 activity, northbound 110 just north of Carson Street, Box 3A versus the Silver Durango. SUV vehicles at high speeds and they should be lane last game 1 to go. Northbound 110 just north of Carson, nothing further came in. Tier 1 clear 102. Excellent, copy. Okay. 950, on the eastbound 118.
We copy. We'll still continue 118 eastbound trans.
0 copy, you have an eastbound to the westbound 118.
0, the eastbound 118.
Sorry, eastbound 118. And 4 and 108, there's been a center there, no fire. Anyway, you have a 1039 and easy tow ETA of 20 and route with 2. First available unit 1183 northbound 101 eastbound Central. Because they're going to be blocking the left lane, the airbag is going to be deployed.
Copy like that. We're something else.
Four copy for
On the yellow 85 for shares, Air 24.
Air 24 on the other, go ahead.
Hey ma'am, information only, those 23109s that exited the 10 westbound at Rosemead, they're going to be at the shopping center, just north of the 10 freeway, off of Rosemead.
Air 24 for the 23109 vehicles that exited at Rosemead, they're going to be at the shopping center just north of the 10 freeway off Rosemead. Professor, I copy, you're going to be on the trans road, how units ID?
Air 13 advise if they get back on the freeway, please.
Air 24, if you can advise if they re-enter the freeway.
Copy, ma'am. We'll advise if we're in the area.
10-4, thank you. And it looks like the Baldwin Park unit had visual of them. They're going to be in the target parking lot just north of.
It's going to be fair at 105.
Copy that.
Is it 614? Go ahead.
For 1022, my apologies.
10-4.
They 117, control 1185.
56-100, copy 1015 at 0107, and copy parking 1185.
We're going to be UT on log 124 to 105.
400 detail log 124 to the 105.
Video center and all for review 25.
Fifteen 4090.
1540 to 98.
Code 4.
They're on the yellow 85 for sure. They're 24.
Air 24, go ahead.
23109. They're starting to disperse, headed southbound on Rosemead, and it looks like they're going to be merging onto the 10 eastbound from Rosemead.
Air 24, the vehicles are starting to disperse southbound on Rosemead and merging eastbound 10 from Rosemead.
420 copies, eastbound 10 from Soto.
420, you copy, eastbound 10 from Soto. 23152, southbound 456, southwest Cherry, grade Toyota RAV4, place 9 Nora, Robert William 473, Airman TCs, swerving across 4 lanes. First turn clear to a 24 Toyota Utility out of Oak Park. Again, last being southbound 405, just north of Lakewood, nothing further, no follow, teammate 01 clear at 117. Copy.
Nine 12, 1015, roll 1185.
So 912, 1015, 1185. Attention all units, 93103, northbound 5 south of Telegraph or white Acura or Nissan sedan. CC'd into the center dividing continued on. Northbound 5 south of Telegraph, 3K721 113.
251 copy.
501 copy. $82,600, you can 1022. They're going to be at the residence now.
Copy.
Five zero three 98.
985098. 109. 101 serving in that lane near Miss DC. Plate return clear to the 21 Toyota sedan out of Bellflower. Passing, continuing on the southbound 45. Nothing further. Teammate, if you're 1 clear at 114.
UCL so far.
82501, eastbound 10 from Rosemead, UCL so far.
LA 10827, my name is DOB.
Another copy 623 152 broadcast, southbound 605 to the northbound
tomorrow.
7-0, copy.
7-0. I copy last of Lee, first of Nathan, date of birth of 7/17/03. Stand by this one.
I'm at the shopping center north of the 10 on Rosemead. It's pretty much cleared out. Vehicles dispersed southbound Rosemead. Some continued southbound and others jumped on the 10 eastbound. But so far, no 23109 activity.
Air 24, shopping center just starts as the center is cleared out. Some went southbound Rosemead, others eastbound 10. So far, no active 23109.
The Lee with the Class C non-commercial license status is
7912, 1039 LA Bestway, ETA 20.
They're requesting 28 is ready.
28-9, Union, Lincoln, Zebra.
It's on a 4 copy, 28 of 9 at Union, Lincoln, Zebra 206. Stand by this one. Now for that 28% clear, valid registration through September 2026 on an 1988 Ford Coupe 79702. This should be a release of liability to Las Contreras out of Norwalk.
Copy.
Wonderful copy. For my first available unit, 1141, northbound 405, south of Sepulveda. It's going to be a green, correction, a gray Nissan sedan on the right shoulder. RP advised the boyfriend is possibly overdosing. They're seen at 1039 of LAFD.
At the 47, X-ray last seen wearing a black top with blue jeans, standing in between lanes of traffic.
Come.
420 copy.
120, copy.
No problem.
All 5 copy back.
We only have a unit available.
That's 9 copies on the unit.
LA 84.
Gene 84, right?
LA 84 will be 1015 with 1 at 0120 hours. Our 1020 is going to be Wilshire off the 405, the north. So you can start a central rotation, 1185.
120.
77, 400 and route with 77, 120.
Start 1185.
600.
Alrighty. 29 on a 27. Go ahead with the 27.
David 2111128.
121, Adam 19833. 19833. Northbound Del Mar and Rosedale. 600, copy.
Outlook shows 1098 now as well. It's going to be a 2-vehicle, 20,002.
773, Center, Moral 3298 from that 20,002 log, vehicle 20,000.
Okay.
079.
That's 1584. Your party returns to last of Quentin La Perez versus Caesar. It's going to be for a male, black over brown, 59170, Class C non-commercial, license status valid, term starting 29.
4, copy.
77, 310 inquiry.
Information unit 20103 northbound 101, north of 110. Going to be for a white Jeep Cherokee with a plate of 9 Lincoln Victor X-ray 631. They're going to be last seen entering the southbound 5 from the northbound 101. Going to be unable to maintain lanes at near Miss T&T's. That plate returns clear to a 2021 Jeep Utility out of Sherman Oaks. Again, 23103 northbound 101. That's to the southbound 5 for a white Jeep Cherokee 9 Lincoln Victor X-ray 631. No further. KRB 411 at 0124.
Copy.
1572, copy.
Six 100, party coming back clear through NCAC and Munich and 5614, go ahead with your traffic.
41126. Down to 10, just west of Ocean. White Toyota RAV4, flat tire, no spare on the right shoulder.
Okay, moving now. 125-0125, Adam 198-33. 198-33.
Traffic engine moving 98, total vehicle 20,000 feet.
Hello, copy. 98, total vehicle 20,000 feet.
412.
After that, return.
Valid registration through April 2026 on a 2022.
Party was set and released, 298.
Team 5-2, party sighted and released 1098.
LA 98, Edward 1. I'll be 1010. Have a good morning.
98, Edward 1, I copy 1010. Have a good morning, sir.
LA 108, what's 48?
56, go ahead with that, 11 p.m.
LA 108, PC 1633274, starting miles 57463, ID 23201. Send me that 27 party off the freeway to Ventura, east of Sheep. 8274.
8274.
8274, we have visual of a orange cone in the number 1 lane, northbound 605, north of the 60. We'll be turning around that valley.
8274, visual of an orange cone, number 1 lane, northbound 605, north of the 60, turning out valley.
Two 501, 9798, UTL.
We're going to be UTL from the southern town to the BTV.
77, 400 UTL from 710 to BCG.
M1584, you have LA car carrier en route.
On the other way. 5610, can you just confirm if that white Subaru is going to be one and the same as the highway railing?
April.
That's alright, go ahead and have it.
7, ending 14.
Okay, copy 97 and 9.
your party returns clear, both NCIC and Jane.
LA 77210, en route to Gardena for medical clearance, same mileage as ending.
77, please interrupt Gardena for medical clearance and miles in the
A friend was providing us CPR to the party inside of the vehicle. They advised the party was possibly involved in this, and that's GG.
LA 1584. Information unit 23152, eastbound 10, just east of San Pedro. It's going to be for a blue SUV with a plate of 6 Zebra David George 257. Unable to maintain lanes and near Miss CC. That plate returns clear to a 2013 Toyota 4-door out of Minnesota. Again, 23152, eastbound 10, just east of San Pedro for a blue SUV 6 Zebra David George 257. No further care, B411 at 0132.
We got the broadcast.
1540, copy. 1584, LA 1584. Response times 3 for 1584. There's a unit taking 10-5 for 1584.
I'll try to give him a 21.
1550, we'll try to give him a 1021. Thank you, sir.
Time 497 with the break from Peck.
82, South 497 with the break from Peck.
All lanes open. Flares will display with traffic.
46, all lanes open, flares will display with traffic.
Close to this 84, VO repeater, that's giving you a 21.
1550, you're able to get a hold of 1584. Hits a VO repeater, and he'll be giving the radio a 1021. Thank you, sir.
Pretty low.
56-100, I copy about 2V and stay with your 1015 party, time IV 135.
10.
LA test.
Vehicle. To the right shoulder, will be 98.
8274, orange cone to the right shoulder, 98.
LA 5609, which unit was that again?
That's fine, that was going to be 104.
Zig 98, we'll be en route 1019 for PD refill, then we'll head to that 1141.
Check up in 98 and route to 1018 for patrol vehicle refill and then en route to the 1141.
And 7912, I copy information in the log, showing en route to 10-9.
Information for units on Patrol 23152, eastbound 105, just east of the 110, white Nissan Sentra with paper plates of Edward Henry 64, Victor 997 in Nava Lane, Hampton, CT. Plate return clear to a 21 Nissan 4-door out of LA, and lastly Nissan 105, quarter mile just west of Wilmington, nothing further, no caller camera, 801 clear on 35.
LA 210, I copy. $97.
82697.
LA 77210, 97 at Gardena, any mileage 146171.
7710, mileage 1.671.
Crash will be 1182.
2614, copy LAPD crash will be 1182.
912, confirm 29 under 1015. 912, confirm.
Well, you have a 1039 in Johnson, ACL 25 relay.
Copy, thank you.
10-4.
Seven 912, just confirm it's going to be a last of Hickson, first of Ozzy. 912, confirm. 10-4, start 29.
About a pedestrian laying down on the floor. TC on Figueroa and Boston. I'm UTL so far.
40, copy, you go flag down. Very advised you a pedestrian laying down on the floor from a TC, Figueroa and Slauson. So for UTL, we'll keep PD attention one.
PD. I'm currently on South Shore.
10-4.
Copy, Jonathan, Penny.
Fifteen to 40, 1021 to LAPD. They advise they do have two calls. They have it Slauson in Denver. It's from a 20,001. Suspect vehicle is possibly either a black Jeep Cherokee with an unknown plate or a black Kia SUV with an unknown plate. Vehicle slash headed westbound on Slauson.
Zero, going to be UTL, 98.
1580, copy UTL 1098.
For me, copy, Mela.
7912, your party returns clear to NCIC and JD.
7912, 10-4. 1, off-track window.
Copy, you're going to be on the Southwest 101, I'll talk to Dale, confirm code 4. Go for it.
And 7960, 1179, southbound 405, north of Marine. It's going to be for Burgundy Honda Accord and unknown vehicle, possibly blocking.
Go. 1540, go ahead.
941, en route to assist.
7941, en route to assist.
Attention all units, 23152, southbound 5, south of Trig, right to Dan, 18 Yellow Boy, 589, swerving in and out of lanes, near Miss TC, last seen approaching Washington. Nothing further, W3 721, 151.
try to put them back on top, please.
Can we get an updated ETA?
Now go ahead and please back up.
Line 964. 964. Party was taking off the freeway, no longer requesting CHP 98.
And just for a copy, party was taking off the freeway, not requesting CHP 98. 82-501-1179 northbound 5 to the northbound 710, and motorcycle down in the left lane.
Diverting, it's going to be possible 20,002 that occurred northbound 405 just north of the 10. Going to be taking the party off here at Santa Monica. We'll be at Santa Monica Boulevard just east of the 405.
41, I copy, you're going to be diverting for possible 20,002, occurred northbound 405, just north of 10. We're taking the parties off just east of the 405 in Santa Monica.
1185 that way, 10-4.
Zero, we copy the log. Can you start south LA for border?
0960, you copy the log, and then start out south LA for a border.
We're 1015 with 1. She started south 85. We're going to be southbound 110 off at Slauson.
So we're going to be 1015 with 1, south on 110 off at Slauson, requesting 1185 to come from Kun 4.
40, that's the firm, we're good for.
Go for
7980 en route to assist.
$82-501, that's a towing for the motorcycle.
Could you start at 1185 flatbed if you have it already?
7980, 1185 flatbed, 10-4.
So I just want a bus priority on the line with the 911.
This is 501 on 1179.
7-4, straight route.
Please provision and out of lane damage CC. Sun's going to be now. There's going to be nothing further. WC 8678, clear at 156.
82-420.
80 with a break from Century.
7980 with a break from Century.
Lane, RP advised was 23152 prior to stopping near Miss TC's with their hazard lights.
20 copies, en route from Rosedale 710 to Olympic.
82-420 en route from the 710 and Olympic. Go into traffic, sir.
Looks like there's going to be a party. There's going to be a Good Sam, that's 97. There's going to be an off-duty security. They have a weapon in their vehicle. It's going to be the Hyundai, possibly.
Tom, go ahead.
L82, 22 Tom, 1098, final coding, 3 vehicle, 1181, DUI, vehicle and body called in.
Figure 1148, info and route to 1019 for chemical. $400. 77-400, lost delays, request for a border for an 1179. 1020 southbound 405, just north of Marine. 77-400, copy German, stop code 4. Tier 74 and 501 for that 1179. We do have a motorcycle down, blocking a left lane.
41.
22 Tom, can you send that in the 1024, the 1179?
8222 Tom, the 1179 is being reported northbound 5 to the northbound 710, and if you call northbound 5 at the 710. And LA County Fire has been advised.
274, we have visual from the southbound side. It's going to be the trans to the 710. We're running a break now from Atlantic.
8275, copy. You have a visual. It's going to be the transition to the 710. You're running a break now from Atlantic.
Tom, we'll be en route to SS 501.
8222 Tom, you'll be en route to SS 501. And we're to 1010 for 1010. Good night. You have a 1039 through RSO, 1020.
Copy, thank you. 096097, it's going to be southbound 405 just north of Marine, West LA handle. Fire is going to be 97 blocking the HLB 1 and 2.
0960, copy, it's going to be West LA handle, southbound 405 just north of Marine. Fire is going to be blocking the 1 and 2.
Yeah, we got me. I think a fire truck got hit as well.
0960, fire truck possibly got hit as well.
We got all in stop.
8274, all lane stop. Seven, 10, standby just one of us, priority and landline with 911.
Additional 4 flatbeds.
A total of 4 flatbeds, southbound 405 just north of Marine.
Will be for a Kia, a Tesla, a Honda, and another Honda.
I copy 1185 flatbed for Kia, Tesla, and 2 Hondas.
Time, can you send that last?
5 or 4?
1179, 8274, all lanes stop. And 8274 had a visual transition to 710 running a break from Atlantic.
One that hit the fire truck.
10-4.
Last unit, you were stepped on. I copy 1182, negative transport ID.
Just be advised, I was back down by parking. There was that parking lot. We're going to be on Alameda and Firestone at the McDonald's parking lot.
And I copy the party request on 1141 Alameda and Firestone at the McDonald's parking lot. 4, I copied 1182, negative transport.
Will be 98 to vehicle 1182.
82600, I copy 98 from my 2 vehicle 1182.
We're 97, stuck in the break.
825197. I copy 97, stuck in the break.
Also on the break.
8222 Tom, 97, stuck in the break. inquiry.
7710, go ahead.
7710, I'm landline with County Fire, trying to ascertain further if you can advise if the party is male, female, and at 6:11:41.
7710, it's going to be an X-ray. She appears to be unhoused, just complaining of pain to her left knee.
7710, I copy. It's going to be an X-ray complaint of pain to the left.
Team 40.
Stand by, just hold on, landline with the 911.
Seven four, break release.
8274, break release.
27.
40, go ahead.
1540 is going to be yellow, 180-3118.
40, copy, yellow, 180-3118. 1552, go into traffic. 1179, West LA 97, advising will be a West LA handle.
I'm in Austin, northbound 101.
In fact, copy, you're going to be on the south island off the northbound 101, confirm code 4. Code 4.
Edward 24, show all units 98 from log 0289, and I'll be 1010. Have a good night.
Edward 24, copy, also all units 98. 1010, have a good night. Stand by for the clear net return.
Ready? 41, go ahead.
7, yellow, Lincoln, Victor, 638. Race for 27.
I could be 7, yellow, Lincoln, Victor, 638.
Urban, in the 27 of Hey, Brown, we're good? 0921.
7941, just advise you were stepped on. Go ahead with the, if there's a unit with priority traffic. Go ahead with the 27.
41, yellow, 8110921.
Copy yellow, 8110921.
3152, West on line 1, just west of Alameda, temperature about 8 below, blue sedan, plate of 9, policy Robert 827, serving in out of lane to high speed. RV visual of car seat in the back seat, plate returns clear to 19, Volkswagen utility out of Los Angeles, again west on line 1, just west of Alameda, nothing further, chain 8, nature 13213. Copy.
Was May 2025, correct?
May 2026.
415.
7.
Can interrupt to Central for booking.
787, please interrupt Century for booking.
L8222 Tom will be 1098.
8222 Tom 1098.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
Support.
At 7941, your 28 return, your 27 returns to a last of green, first of Alenia, going to be for a female. Give me a 54140, Class C non-commercial, license status valid.
Fifteen 60, running 1015.
60, copy, you're going to be 1015 as of 215. Information. There's an additional party in a maroon Honda requesting 1141. They're standing by on Inglewood and 156. $79.12. Party is clear and CHP and jaded.
Traffic for 6-2.
So that was for 7962, standby.
They're all going to be holding the HOV 1, 2, and 3 lanes. Only the slow lanes open.
60 holding HOV 1, 2, and 3, only the slow lane is open.
As an alternate, if you could check the area from 1183 for RAC to deploy northbound to 5, just north of 7th Street for iPhone crash notification.
7-2, copy.
72 copies.
We're in row.
We're going to be in a stop, code 4, Susanna and Delano.
70, so we're going to stop Susanna and Delano.
-941, a negative 20,002 for Montebello PD and Central.
We're going to be 17, can you start 1185 please?
7770, taxi with 1222, log number 237-1185. 7962, the party is clear and CIC has dated.
60 copy, thank you.
We're going to be ETL through the area for the 23109 call.
850, copy, going to be UTL through the area for the 23109 call. 1015 with 1, I was 224, which is like an 1185 started.
Okay, that's affirmed.
Go for it. 4 flatbeds.
LA9842, vehicle body calls in, I'll be 98.
952, body and vehicle called in, I'll show you 98.
LA77, 210, 97, any mileage 146, 178.
76 and 97, any mileage 146, 178.
LA7912, 10.
7912, 1098.
We'll be 98 if you can show us the route to 60.
794198 en route 260. This 1183 has been upgraded to an 1179. We're getting 2 callers advising there's an X-ray on the ground unconscious and the line disconnected.
5728, copy. And what's that 1020?
S10, for iPhone crash notification, we have a northbound 5 just south of 7th Street.
Westbound 10 Alameda.
S10 copy from the westbound 10 in Alameda.
50, we'll be en route to 7.
50 en route.
We copy that as well. Clear.
50, okay.
LA310. We just overshot a ped walking southbound along the right shoulder, northbound 110 south of Manchester. Can you advise Central?
310 copy of the side of pedestrian northbound 110 south of Manchester, advise Central.
Going to be 1701, you've got 1185, Santa Anita and Azure.
D2420, I copy. 1015 with 1. Your time is 2:27. We'll start 11:85 to Santa Anita and Asher. Actually, up at 1039 to LA car carrier with your 20. For information, there is a South LA unit northbound 110 at Manchester at Overstrada Ped, walking southbound on the right shoulder. Turkey 50, copy the clear. Information for units about 28152, northbound 110, just north of the 5. Time is going to be now in the Ford pickup truck F-150, 28 of 69108 Henry 4, unable to maintain in lane, near Miss DC's. Vehicle possibly exited at Figueroa. Heading for the negative callers, here, B411 clear at 229.
50, copy, broadcast.
Okay, copy.
We copy, thank you.
Tempo.
60.
7960.
To run round robin.
7960, requesting unit to run round robins. Unit that could be en route.
We'll be en route from Century, running around Robin.
And that unit en route from Century, re-ID?
941.
10-4.
So, something, bring it as slow as they can.
7960, as slowly as possible for the round robin.
941 copies.
Late 1540, 8597, I have 48 info when you're ready.
40, copy the 1185 is 97, go with the 1148 info.
1540, we're going to be en route to central office for chemical. My starting mileage is 43647. My PV is 1656933. My ID is 2445, and it's with my 27 1015 project.
Copy, you're going to be about to 1019 with your 1015 party for chemical, starting mileage 436 to 47. Patrol vehicle 1656933, your ID is 24452. Your time is going to be 231.
Wait, 729, 1 ready.
52, go ahead.
27 is Frank 1160518.
82 S8, copy. 2, I copy Frank 1160518.
Unit bringing in the brake. Make sure you guys hold them back there. We gotta fix the flip pattern.
You started at 1185, flatbed.
72, copy, we'll start you at 1185 flatbed. Crossing ascend with a breakout Calzona.
For 27, my name and date of birth, and 28, one ready.
0493 at a Studio City. License status is valid on the crossing on commercial. Standby for plane 9 return.
Houston, Cordova. 04. Break for 27, my name and date of birth.
It's West Apple Margarita, Houston, Cordova, 7 Yellow Charles Nora 904. Go ahead with the 27 with name and DOB.
My name and date of birth is going to be for the last of Baptiste. That's phonetically David, Adam, Victor, Tom, Yellow, Adam, Nora. First of Lilith, phonetically Lincoln, Ida, Lincoln, Yellow, Tom. DOB of 07-1796 with a possible out of a 275 in La Crescenta.
964, I copy JPN, Lily, date of birth of 7-1796 with a possible of 275. Can you just 1090 city?
Zero.
773, turn around. Honda hatchback out of Doom. Vehicle is off the freeway. And now on Adams, again for information only. Air before 11 clear at 234. To a left of Dapian, first of terrain out of Glendale. And stand by for the 27. You're pointing west of Alessandro is clear through NCAC and JVIC.
Just me about you, copy.
LA 310, have there been any other calls? Copy.
Pedestrian under the 10 on Santa Anita, just north of Asher. On the southbound raised concrete curb edge, screaming help. Can you start Alma or CD?
82 420 pedestrian under the 10 on Santa Anita, just north of Asher. On the southbound raised concrete curb, screaming help. Will start him. So bail from the vehicle.
Or do you know which direction?
Yes, that's a negative. Sam 10, go ahead.
9 George Robert Edward 017.
Sam 10, I copy 9 George Robert Edward 017. And do I have a unit that can come in with the brake? ID delay?
7297, we're holding all lanes just south of 7.
7297, holding all lanes just south of 7. 7400 to 98 from south and west, the 1129.
Vehicle 1124, I'm gonna just check the surroundings for that possible X-ray laying on the ground.
Estimate copy, vehicle's gonna be 1124, we'll be checking the surroundings to see if the X-rays are around.
We're 97. We're holding 7th off.
097, holding the 7th off. Information for our unit. U-Haul was looking for a 245 suspect on a CHP officer out of U-Haul. Suspect is turning line. Going to be in the Alcadinas area and Van Nuys Boulevard in Freeway.
Early copy. Go for Air 16.
Air 16, go ahead. Well, on the block, go ahead, sir. That's affirmed. They've been notified already.
First, good take 2.
7960, we'll 1022, 1185. Air 16, go ahead, sir. And 9503 is Van Nuys and West Avenue. I copy your UCL on the northbound side. Yeah, immediate pedestrian, Air 16, are you on the block, sir? '77 120 UCL on the southbound side. To a 2020 Hyundai 4-door out of Lakewood.
The accordion style attenuator that was damaged, negative hazard at the moment. Then you just want a 10-5 to Caltrans.
10 I copy. There's an accordion style attenuator with damage. Will advise Caltrans, negative immediate hazard.
We're 97, ending mileage 43650.
No, 1019, ending 43650, time is 241.
The airship on the blue, airship on the blue.
further. 1022. Information units 23152 westbound 10, just west of La Cienega, black Toyota SUV, partial plate beginning in 9 Frank Ocean, unable to maintain near miss DCs at a high rate of speed of over 100. Last seen 1 ago, KMB 443, clear at 243. And information units for the previous 245 broadcast, suspect.
912 copy.
212 copy, thank you.
And on that 245 broadcast from earlier, New Hawk requesting that the broadcast. Was going to be Hewitt and Van Nuys. Again, just information for units. Vehicle suspect is still going to be driving in their gray Toyota Tacoma. License plate 97364, David 3, last 1030 was going to be Hewitt and Van Nuys.
Team 7228.
1572, go ahead.
George Robert Edwards, 017.
70, the 28 returns clear to a 2020 Honda Pointer out of Lakewood. 7770 vehicle and tow, last 1 beat per breath.
I'll be 1098.
1098.
And units around the area for the 245 suspect, we are pinging his phone. He's within 52 meters at Paxton and Bradley in a large parking lot area. Paxton and Bradley at a large parking lot area.
Okay, buenas días. It's making one at the office for 1010. Have a good day, sir.
Going en route, make sure they wait for another unit.
976, I copy. I'll show you en route to that with the 245 suspect. Any additional units can stand by for more.
8 Solo 1182. Copy 97, that's a 19, go with your mileage. Did you have any mileage? 77 Tango Corner, stop and do Walnut Drive out on SST. 08132. Immediate copies of pending 20,000 to our unit 10-6, confirm 110, just north of 4th. Suspect vehicle is going to be a known, victim vehicle is going to be a gray BMW on the right shoulder. Confirm that 5 that copies okay? Perfect, unit the copies is pending 20,000, please also 110, just north of 4th.
Office for 1110.
50, just for info on that Toyota, it's going to have a broken tail light. One broken tail light.
S6, do you copy my last?
S6, what's the negative? Go ahead, sir.
20,002, just recall the party has to respond to the office for 1110.
S6, copy, we'll recall the 20,002 party. We'll have them respond to the office for 1110.
That copy. And how about air? Do we have air en route?
For 76, we have Air 24 en route with a ETA of 8 minutes.
I'm still from the 2 and the 210 now.
Okay.
Adam Nora. Correction, getting close. In Alaska, Lopez. Adam Boy, Colorado Town.
Hey, 6-4, copy, typically. Let me check. Go for it. 297 with 6-1. Information for unit, information only. Reports of a 23109 activity, Long Beach and Rose transfer approximately 100 vehicles facing at the intersection for a takeover. There is a 1039 to Compton, after nothing further, clear maintenance 01, clear 251.
Go ahead with the 1148. Copy 1148 info, starting by this statement.
Is there airship on the blue? Airship on the blue.
$7912. If you can divert for 1125 vehicle, eastbound 105, just west of Crenshaw. Dark sedan blocking the middle lane. Hazards on or on, very dim. Unknown of the vehicle is 1124. The hood is open.
LA 7912 en route.
7912 en route.
646, go ahead.
1566 Van Alden, and Pulse Services.
Perfect, I copy. You have just a 6566. Can you just go phonetic with the street name and I copy requesting call for service?
North of Jefferson, male last seen wearing black clothing, walking on narrow right shoulder with traffic. ID to LA. Seven could check that. There's an 1126 in the area.
We're about to be 10A. We'll handle the ped call.
7962 will clear shortly for the pedestrian.
Nine 12, sorry, 1185.
7912 requesting 1185. Her last 1020 for the suspect was Paxton.
72, who's our 1039?
72, you have Hollywood Car Carrier and route within 20 as Chemical.
72, copy, thank you.
Uh, 1560, go with your party's date of birth.
LA 1560, it's going to be 0109 1969.
Copy 010969.
Break at Hawthorne.
7912 with a break at Hawthorne. 1039 Airport, ETA 20.
10-4.
I can show you in rapid, it's 1183. The silver sedan on the right shoulder, vehicle's going to have front and rear down. I don't know.
Did you copy about the party involved in this 1179? They're standing by off the freeway on Inglewood and 154th. He's requesting to ascertain if he should still stand by for a unit. He is waiting for somebody to take him to the emergency room.
We should be down in probably about 5 minutes.
7960 should be down in 5 minutes. 7770 to 97 at 1. Today en route to the pedestrian.
It's going to be Alaska, Trujillo, Tom, Robert, Union John, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Ocean, Ocean. First of Kevin. Date of birth is going to be 2/19/1995. Possible 101 out of Tohunga. Tom Union, John Union, Nora George Adam.
82420 Las Trujillo, first of Kevin, 2/19/95. Possible 101 out of Tohunga. Near Miss TC. Last being exiting El Segundo, about 1 ago, KMB 443. Clear at 2:58.
To 1185-97.
Copy 1185-97.
I'll be 98.64 and about to check the area for that 245 suspect.
98.2, copy, you'll be 98.64. And you'll be about to check the area for that 245 suspect.
Leia 7.
29 is 7.
At 1126, I saw earlier GOA and UTL on the pad. If I could get a 28, please. Southbound at Jefferson.
9 is 7. 1126 is GOA, negative visual on the pedestrian. Requesting a 28, northbound 405 at Jefferson. Go ahead.
LA up, southbound. 9 William Sam Frank 333.
Southbound 405 at Jefferson, 9 William Sam Frank 333. Is 7 at 29 is clear. Registration through August 2026. 2023 Honda 4-door, last of East Last, out of Norwalk.
Exiting at Howard Hughes.
S7 exiting at Howard Hughes.
$15.52.97, ending mileage 52076.
297 at 19, ending 52076. Unit trying to send 21, the radio alley is clear. Seven 912, all lanes stop, eastbound 105 at Crenshaw.
796-297 with S7.
6297 with S7.
Unit 22152, left northbound 170, 50 north of Oxnard for a gray Honda Fit, plate of 6 David Henry King E60, near my species with the RP 39 at Arlene. Going to be as a 1 ago, there's going to be
Wait, 100 dollars.
Sorry, you're completely unreadable on the high band. Completely unreadable. Unreadable. 10-1 unreadable on the high band.
Except copy 97 in the area for address 6566.
15 with one time will be 303 1185, vault number 261.
LA 77210, B98.
27 98.
Copy, thank you.
Denver. Seven, 39, so this show ETA 1520.
LA 7710, copy.
501 for information, your party from the TC on the motorcycle, he's at 3rd and 4th at the King Taco. He's not requesting 1141. Just speed information, not requesting CHP, but he's going to be 3rd and 4th at King Taco requesting 41.
82, 501, I copy the bid info.
501, you copy.
We're 97 with on 420 log, and we have 1148 on the log.
8272, 97 on 420's log, and a copy 1148, time is going to be 06.
Point. You advise 1185 best access will be Crenshaw on to the eastbound 105. They're going to have to access 120th Street onto the eastbound eastbound 105.
3912, vehicle and vertical point, advise 1185 best access. Crenshaw to the eastbound 105, correction 128 to the eastbound 105.
Zero.
960, go.
1148 infos in the log, and we'll be going to 1097 with that party.
7960 en route to 1198 with the party in the maroon Honda Accord on Inglewood and 156 at the GNM Food Mart.
At 65, move the party to 400 South Oak Street.
Okay, 6 copy, move the party over to 400 South Oak Street.
Five zero.
Okay, sir, go ahead.
Vehicles in tow and the off-ramp is open. We'll be 98 around F6.
I copy. The vehicle's going to be in tow. Off-ramp is going to be open. 98 and rest of the pedestrians.
7912, can you do 91020?
7912, eastbound 105, between Hawthorne and Prairie. It's a brown van. It was only one call, and it was overshot by your South LA unit.
Alright.
then I'll check the pit.
Roger, if you can respond to S6 at 400 South Oak, and he'll check on the ped.
Zero copy.
Zero copy.
S10, I'm already en route to that pad southbound at MLK.
S10 en route to the ped on southbound and MLK.
Good night, 12 up, 28, good night.
3912, go.
4 William George 0949. If I can just get the Tippett Valley.
3910, 4 William George Zebra 949. Registration is valid through January 2027.
Ending of 936.
42097, ending of 936, time 3 cents.
The pedestrian on the right shoulder, southbound 110, just north of the 91.
77, I copy over, saw the pedestrian southbound 110, just north of the 91 on the right shoulder.
LA 77210, just for info only, he was at the call box.
Just for info only, he was at the call box. West Manchester is what's looking for Gold and Sierra with the speed of 6. George 223, and it was telling so we can clear to a total of 90 Nissan out of Oklahoma. Nothing further to CHP here at 311.
6-4 copy.
96 4 copy.
LA 1672, we're 98 from a solo vehicle 20,002.
1798 from a solo vehicle 20,002.
Four.
96 4, go ahead.
Who ascertained with Glendale PD if we can book an X-ray? The arrest was made on Monterey and Cordova.
96 4, Temple. On the ped that's out the way over top. Information for units on the 23103, southbound 110, just south of MLK. Time is going to be now on a black Honda with the 28 of David Lincoln, 16 Henry 21, in and out of lanes near Miss 2. Near Miss GC's at fluctuating speed. 79 returns clear to a 24 Honda utility out of Los Angeles. Nothing further here before level clear at 315. I copy.
I'll be around 2, we'll leave clear for. with that
5097 with Sam 6, near 400 South Oak.
And 97 ending of 0.3.
6097 ending of 043.
Check out the India from the solar vehicle 2002.
Roadway clear, taking the vehicle off at Vermont.
3912, roadway clear, taking the vehicle off at Vermont. Go ahead, 1019.
That's 6, I'm 98.
Perfect. Right to 98.
S7 will be 98.
29 S798.
5 in when ready.
8222 Tom out on a stop, Eastern and Olympic. Go ahead.
Going to be 1, Charles, 4, Paul, John, Mary, Charles, Boy, 8, John, David, 539377.
8222 Tom 1, Charles, 4, Paul, John, Mary, Charles, Boy, 8, John, David, 539377. 8222
Tom, negative 1127, out of state, Oregon, when you're ready.
8222 Tom, negative, match on the VIN. Go ahead with the 27 out of Oregon.
Two, 22 Tom, Charles, 074391.
8222 Tom, Charles, 074391. 8222 Tom, 27 is going to be first of Elia Janae, last of Salman Sykes. It's going to be valid on a type C. Did you want me to try the VIN out of Oregon as well?
22 Tom, A-Firm, please and thank you.
10-4. Tom, that VIN out of Oregon is going to come back clear and expired as of October 10th, 2025 for a Jeep 2018 to Alaska's Majors out of Pendleton, Oregon.
Will be 1098.
29, Tom, 985 back on top, 1098.
For the 48X.
Go ahead.
We'll be around the Glendale PD with our 1015 X-ray. ID 24291.
Copy, all your log number 248, item 1.
40, we'll be 98, party with sight and release.
40, copy 98, party sighted and released. Rosie and Sosa.
Party with sight and release from 1019.
Thanks for copy 98, party sighted and released from 1019.
100 copies from 1019.
100 copies from 1019.
Will be 98.
796498.
798098.
798098. We're getting reports of 1125 northbound Crenshaw on-ramp to the westbound 105. Unknown patrol vehicle with an 1185 on the northbound on-ramp. On a blind curve, there is a unknown unit or 1185 flashing a flashlight towards oncoming traffic, blinding the drivers.
7912, Delta firm, they were coming in hot and they were, we're no longer there anymore.
10-4. UCL 2 and 9 goes as well. You can copy. 7960, Bestway is requesting to ascertain if the 180 will be needed for both vehicles.
That's a negative. Those were owner requests.
10-4, owner's request.
Wait, 9864, 97 ending of 913.
964, 97 at Glendale, ending of 916. Is the alternate 1179 engaged in a Hooper for a solo vehicle TC. The vehicle is on the sidewalk. All second-hand information from WSO. Anything else?
42, I'll be 98 from log 1913.
For check, I'll be 98 from log number 1913.
LA 310, we copy.
77, copy.
Tom, 1015 with 1.
8222 Tom, 1015 with 1. Time is going to be 3:36. 77 clear for 1098, 1019, big 10.
X-ray or just 1015?
On Houston 9.
Is it going to be a 1015 X-ray or just 1015?
Vehicle 20,002.
098 from which vehicle 20,002. Information for units, information only at this time. Santa Ana PD will be in pursuit of a silver Mercedes sedan, plate of 8 John Yellow Frank 607. Original want is CBC, last seen northbound 405, north of Magno traffic. Again, this is just for information only. Units are trying to get in position for a spike. Nothing further at this time. KMA 801 cleared 338. 672, I copy. You're going to be Lancashire off the northbound 101, 27 William 8884824. Go with your 28.
081.
72, I copy 19 Robert X-ray 081, code 4, stand by for your return. Your 28 returns clear. Registration ballot expires as of January 14th, 2026 to a 14 BMW 4-door out of North Hollywood to Alaska Sierra Pisciana, and it has no registration in progress. 27 returns to Alaska Sierra Pisciana, first of Miru Zuhan, date of birth 8/16/2000, out of Sunland, license status is valid on a Class C non-commercial, both here in BC.
No, thank you.
For information on that pursuit, they're going to be currently northbound 405, just north of Bolsa. No traffic at 60 miles per hour.
And we copy.
77, 310, copy.
LA 310, if we can get a position, do they want us to take it over?
77, 310, that's a firm now. They are requesting to get in position for the bike. There's going to be currently northbound 405, just south of West.
Not hear your call sign tonight.
72, 104, I copy Census CNS with 340. 22 Tom, 1185.
Alright, come on, you're going to be close one and stuff on that station.
77, Influenza recovery is going to be close one and stop at 1 SST. Go ahead with that, 1020.
Alright, come on, you're going to be the McDonald's parking lot on our T east of the 77.
McDonald's parking lot, RT 5710. There's updated information on that history. They're going to be north, correction, northbound 45 just north of us, during the number 4 lane. We do have units standing by northbound 405 just north of 22. 77 310 copy. Tom, you have freeway auto 20.
8 S6. I think Newhall had a TC 210 by Hubbard. Can you give me the details on that, please?
Go ahead. S9, that's the firm, and they're going to be northbound 405 up to 22. Bird, it's going to be for an iPhone crash notification, negative response.
That copy. I'll be by, I'll be by.
97. S9, this information, LA Air is 1097 in the area, and they're going to be at Close Beach, approaching Gill Beach. Vehicle is slowing down.
Was Westminster able to get in position for the spike?
77 S9, that's an Angus driver was able to avoid the spike.
We're going to be staging at Studebaker.
77 310 staging at Studebaker.
We'll be on the stop, Green Valley, and Sepulveda, close to 4. 1185 for people.
912 on the stop, Sepulveda, requesting 1185 for people.
For Cadillac Escalade.
Cadillac Escalade. Updated information on that pursuit. They committed to the northbound 405, just north of Gill Beach, still in the right lane.
Were they requesting we take it over, or are they requesting we assist with the spike?
77 S9, they were requesting take over, but it looks like Old Westminster had a good spike.
route to East LASO, starting soon as ending.
82420, route to East LASO, starting soon as ending, time is going to be 3:46. 5 slowing to the right shoulder.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. Just for updated information, weapons are facing northwest on the northbound 405, just south of the 605 again, weapons facing northwest.
Can we copy?
70-70, copy. Copy 1185.
To the 180.
It's at 63 up to the 180.
Transit team time, please.
Need 64, 1015 time 025. $79.12, 1039 US tow, ETA 25. Are you guys there, Glenn?
9850, can you confirm with Pasadena PD that they still want us to shut down the westbound 210 off the road beam?
9850, 10-4.
Any miles, 965.
77, 10 to 97 to 1990, mileage 965. updated information on that dispute. PD is advising that they're still attempting to talk to the driver and that the driver's not taking command. PD is still doing call-outs and the vehicle does take off. Is requesting CHP to take silent.
Party center release.
7770, party decided and release. Alex.
0.
950, that's affirmed. Happy units still requesting CHP.
Copy.
60, if you can give the radio at 1021.
Yeah, 10-4.
Team 721, you're clear, or 40 as an alternate, 1125 to northbound 101, just south of Glendale for a traffic cone blocking the middle lane.
Copy.
77400 to 9825 and last to the dispute. Updated information on that dispute. There's no change. Driver is still uncooperative. So trying to formulate a plan of action. CHP is going to sign this.
LA7098, party time release. Can you attach us to that pursuit log?
7770, 98 party, release, 10-4.
420?
82 420.
82 420. We diverted for 1125 Sleepy Driver, Whittier and Downey. 72 is going to be 97 with us.
82 420, you diverted for a CP driver, Whittier and Downey. 72 is going to be with you. Go ahead.
Responding to the pursuit, they are clear to stay within our area in case it continues northbound.
77 S9, I copy information for the units. They're cleared to stage in the satellite area in case it goes northbound. 82 420 is returning, no record on file.
Confirm for Zebra Ida Frank 998.
I copy Zebra Ida Frank, stand by. $82 420, that's going to be clear and expired as of September 24, 2025, 23 Chevrolet out of Long Beach, Las Martinez. Negative keep on file with an open collection account. Copy 97, Magnolia to the 70.
We'll be clipboard.
8274 out on a stop, head to south of Valley under the 10 clip 4.
Permission calling, can have a left front wheel axle.
One party will be standing by on the freeway with the DO axle, waiting for the other one.
We're going to give you one detained, code 4.
82 420, one detained, code 4. On copy 97, only stop clearing off the off ramp.
Can you actually take this taxi an estimated time that they didn't want that off?
98 for 210,
98.
400, 98. Done
79 calls, 1015 at 402.
To 420 will be 98 and back out to SO.
82, 420, 98, back around to SO.
And our Westminster is advised they're close to us.
Tom.
82, 22, Tom.
This is Tom. You forward the 28 for energy, please.
22, Tom, I'll send it over.
One on the stop. Avenue Red Road. Eliminating 5 people. 19, starting of 913. Which will be the 3244, ID 24291.
I copy your route with the 19, starting Monaco 913.
Do you have to change this Pasadena PD how long they're going to need this off ramp closed down for?
9850 and 42. We gave a Pasadena PD at 1021 day advice unknown ETA.
50, I copy. Can you sort Caltrans on this off ramp then, please?
10 for hours.
Available.
82, 501, 1015 with one time is going to be 406.
speed just off Palo Verde from the 405 southbound. We'll be 1015 Warren Belt now. Start 1185.
I copy. Gonna be 1015. Gonna be 405 south, Palos Verde. Off at Palos Verde. Start 1185. 2728.
Go ahead with your 27.
29 on 27.
2912, requesting a 29 on 27.
LA 796 12, boy 471 3031.
2912, boy 47133031.
128.8, David 10 Lincoln 260, close 411 FSC.
100, I copy 28 of 8, David 10 Lincoln 260, I copy 44 out on FSC, right now they
Of 939, time is going to be 408. Available, DRE on the block, I can assist South LA. Follow right there just south of the 405 again. If there's any DRE units on the block available to assist South LA, follow right there just south of the 405, I detailing.
1572 tonight.
872 South LA is requesting an available DRE, if they have an area available.
7 Stillman DRE.
1125, Gatsby off ramp, southbound 110 for a red SUV. The hazard lights on, blocking the right lane, possibly a Honda CRV. There's that 120 copy. Yes, Boston and Thompson. Greg Gray, Honda Accord, the plate of 9 Charles Edward Lincoln 973. Driver back and forth through the area, swerving in and out of lanes near Mississippi. That plate turns clear to a 1998 Honda 4-door out of Madison. Yeah, again, 152 at Boston and Thompson. We're driving back and forth. Gray Honda Accord, 9 Charles Edward Lincoln 973. No further. 801 at 0411. There's a 10 company.
That's 201, inside, 1185.
5, gas, southbound 110, gas, off ramp for red SUV, blocking the link to the off ramp.
Do we have any other units that are in position to handle that?
77 S9 request. Is there another unit that can handle the 1125? Southbound 110 gas, the off ramp.
Any picture, go ahead.
900, 1022 Caltrans, we're only going to keep this off ramp shut down for parking service.
22.
We copy, but we're going to be equal corner stop, Golden and Willow. We can head over there when we clear.
3770, stop Golden and Willow. You can handle.
Same traffic, we're close corner stop, Wilmington, just south of 405.
37400 also copies Wilmington, just south of 405. Like Central has a DR unit, they'll respond to, if you want to respond to Central 1019.
Copy.
There's a, okay, no.
$8274 citywide showing 20.
Service in 1185.
8272 1015 time 414 1185.
Nine 96
4 I copy 97 at 219. Please disconnect your ND mileage. 97 holding only for 101 just off of Glendale.
L82 22 Tom, 1148 X-ray info for register info.
22 Tom, go ahead.
L82 22 Tom, patrol vehicle 3566, ID 24967. Will be en route to 1019, starting mileage 598.
8222 Tom, I copy 1148X, time is to be 416. 8272 Navarro's 20.
Yes, 7 star showing now.
Okay, copy. Road rate clear, rolling 98.
Thank you, Roberto, 98.
LA.
What?
37-9, 7770 and 37400, advise they can respond to 1125, 1
That's fine, that's confirmed. We'll continue and we'll advise if they're going to be needed. Myself and S8 are paired up. You can show S8 for the call as well.